data plate, I'm going to talk about it soon. Now here. Alright, A2 now load almost instantly. I don't have to wait for 2 minutes anymore. That's so good. Now. Okay, I needed a thumbnail for this stream. Hopefully we'll get the white layers. Oh no, what's wrong now? I just updated. What is that black bar? What's that thing? What's so wrong? Is that something wanted or what? Alright, I have no idea what that black stripe is. And you know what? The green one looks better. Screenshot here. I have no idea what that black bar is. I just updated to build 61. No idea what happened. There are another few issues, but those should be fixed tomorrow, probably. I don't know. The orange dye has already been fixed. There is another little issue which I have a workaround for, the altar. But that's the wetwares, not biowares. Yeah, now I'm bothered by that thing. Why does it do that? Is that something specific to VETS or... Oh, yeah. What the heck is that? Is it a render issue with the glass? Like... What the heck? Okay, the top layer of glass for some reason does that. Alright, that's something I may like, I'm wondering how can this happen? Alright. Alright, weird issues appearing when every time I update, but that seems to be only a visual glitch, so nothing which should be problematic, hopefully. Next. Okay, seaweed. Okay, this stuff, I did set it up earlier on today, here. So it is now multiplying that fluid. And it's going to take a long time. Now, seaweeds are expensive, so maybe I wanna slow it down until I get one hatch half filled. I'm going to work with only 2. I'll move that stuff inside another hatch. That way it speeds up more. And now it's doing 4 liters. You should do more next time. My graph can go over here. Little bit down, higher up. Next. That's it. Okay, this one I need a full cell. Then I will have to do the bio cells. This one LCR there. That also makes mutagen as byproduct. This one is LCR 0. Maybe it's better if I use a different one so it can. Then next thing. Oh, I wanted to do this one passively. Before I do that, yeah, I'm going to do that passively, probably over there. Or maybe that's something kind of better related. So here. This is the proper place. But before I do that, I wanna get a laser hatch because that's going to use a lot of energy and it's draining. Now, laser. This one is target, this one is input. Bunch of those. And I will see which paint to use later. Now, here, target. And I need glass. This one already does also in glass. Is that enough? Maybe I don't even have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. The buffer keeps like 2 minutes worth. of energy. Okay, those have 2 minutes worth of energy inside the buffer. But this stuff is already crafting, so should be fine. This is a kind of like tier, so it may take a little bit. Is it even working? It should be speeding up. Let's see. Okay, next batch should be faster. Now it reached. Yeah, it almost reached maximum speed, so next batch should be way faster. Now it's at maximum speed and 1 per second. So here, okay, those are 6. I only need 2 more. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Alright, there it is. Now I should be able to work. Okay. Let's see this laser. Where does it go? Should probably start from the other side. So this one, cable, set cable, this one. This one is in that direction and quite far. So one in the middle could almost fit, but maybe I'll try to go lower. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it from here. Here, please don't shut up. Please don't shut up. Good. So different color. Let's go with purple. Here. And I'm probably going to do it 1 block. Like that. Now let's set the cables. This one probably fits like that. Yeah, this one is for the outer for this side, so it's perfect. Now I have to get it. This one will be aligned. No. Okay, that's perfect because that one was one last. There. Okay. Let's fix it manually. Good. Right, let's get it hooked up to the new laser. All of the corners must be mirrors. This one go in copy paste mode. Okay, this one does like 4 chunks at a time. Come on, come up. Where does it go to? Here. There. Okay. This one here, here, here. Here, this one. Alright, now I should be getting energy from the laser and I can disconnect it from this. There, let's see. Okay, it works on the laser. Yeah. This cable is now dedicated to the circuit assembly line, but maybe we need a better cable here. Now, here I need a centrifuge and a dissection apparatus. I want to see the working ratio. So this one is structure 64:1. This one is 1 every 5 seconds. 64 times 5 seconds. So 320. Which means 360 if I do it twice. So this one goes actually twice the speed of the centrifuge. So I need two extractors, one centrifuge. Should be the correct ratio, but I'll probably, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep using that setup or if I will switch to the mainstream one. Like, I don't know if I will keep using this one or if I will switch to that one. That one seems to be way better. You get 64 for less energy, but you also have to do that and that. So overall, I'm not sure on which one is better. This one, I always do it that way. This time I'm going to try this. Maintenance here, now. This section, apparatus here, here. And this one is crafting. Now, where do I fit that stuff? Or we try to keep in line with those. Here, then, oh. Here, this one. Then, muffler for the centrifuge. The centrifuge ends here. Here, this one. Here's the muffler, then bus. Input bus, output bus. Where is input bus? Here. Then also stocking bus. And I think I will let this one just throw stuff into each. Output, input. H2 is on top. So here, but we do it slightly differently. Here, wanna have energy. So those are based on UHV. The section apparatus will benefit from one extra. Okay, for now that's going to be enough. Even if this one should get twice the amount of. Then this one has the input, this one has the output, but wait. Okay, this block does not even exist. The centrifuge should be complete. This one. Those blocks are black plutonium. Should be cheap. Like, I'm not going to do all of that parallel on this machine, at least for now. But let's get the highest tier. My energy should be good enough. I think my graph is smaller. Now, how do I... There was a way of getting it out of there. No. Alright. Now, this one, maybe smaller was bad. I don't know. Okay, those are crafting. We'll probably start with UHV cable. One of those for now. Here, UHV. That's going to drain huge loads of power to charge up. And I don't know, I think I'm no longer going to respect the haze. I can tell from the color which tier is what. Yeah, UHV, UHV. Here. Connect. Okay. This one can finish. Maintenance. Here, this one needs to. The output can stick here. Cable. So those two are going to use 1 turbine each worth of power. Those two multi-blocks. Or maybe not. Wait, how much does one of my turbines produce? It should be UHP. Yeah, UHP power. So each one of those is going to take 1 turbine of power. Black plutonium pipes are slowly crafting. This one is being done by H2. Okay. I think I'm going to use that. It won't work. I have to manually build it if I want to change things. Or I have to change the pattern, the schematic value, but plus this one here, and I think it's just stainless steel all of the way over there. Yeah. Come on. Okay, and this one should see a win. This one. Alright, oh, I forgot about those. So this one must only filter those. Now I need an output for the works. I could just trash this stuff. The works by product. This one here. Alright. Trash can, because that's too much works. I don't want to use another conduit cable for that. Okay. It needs one stack before it starts, but this one is way slower. So it's doing 4 at a time. Good. And there it goes. Okay, 30 seconds to get one. Okay, it's not even using one for them. Good. That recipe here is... Alright, it's half MQB. Good. Okay, that's a little bit extra. Next. Whatever, those are no longer required. I can keep the black plutonium. This one, did the LCR crash? Oh no, did this one crash? Please no. Okay, stay. LCR here, this one crash. Oh, what's wrong? Okay, no, you just crafted as soon as I got there. Cool. How much helium plasma do I have here? 11 millions and 21 millions. Okay, should be good for a little bit more. Now I want to go check the vets. Maybe those are running out of plutonium. SFM may not be inserting anything else because if I can't fill up those two, SFM stops the insert of plutonium. So, not too sure on what could happen. This one, let's get this stuff. 50, 30. Okay, those are speeding up. Yeah, this stuff is wasting too much CO with it. It's too expensive. I'm going to make everything in one until I reach the proper working speed. Then once this one reaches proper working speed, I will spread it across. Get more total speed. Right now I want to get more efficiency. Okay, and I will need one cell to complete this quest, but I can still prepare other stuff. Okay, I can't get those yet. I mean, I can prepare this pattern. Fluid heater, let's do a little bit more advanced. Heater is not a thing. Sterilized. Oh, I already did that pattern. Good. Next. This one is UV circuit assembler. We already have one. Maybe for meteors or something. ZPM, nope. Maybe inside the clean room I did it for some reason. I do have something UV in that. Oh yeah, this one is it. Yeah, this one is it. Okay. And then, alright, those. How expensive are those? 180 seconds in Anasia. In the PCB factory, 27 seconds. Neutronium and superconductor. Yeah, if I got the extra products, it will be really good here. So I should probably consider getting a PCB factory with a different lithography process. I don't have Kevlar. Yeah, none of those. This is the only way I can do it. For now, I'm going to stick with that. I won't be doing many of those for the moment anyways. Next. Okay. This one should be working. And well, I can't complete the quest right away, but I can prepare the missing items. This one is bending 10. This one is bending 10. Bending, no. It's no longer called bending. It's press 10. Here. Alright, that can get me. Yeah, I have neutronium, but okay. How much fluid neutronium do I have? A lot, at least I have a lot. Then, those ones. UHV. I have only one assembly line which can do UEV. Everything else is only UHV. This one is still UHV, so I can do it. This one here, I have to scan all the neuro processing thing here. Go. And this one will go the research station. Okay, and this one here. Yeah, maybe I should start working on better assembly lines. Those are not suitable for circuit. They don't do parallel. That could be something I could do later on even. Here, and go. It should be working. Is it a scanner? Oh, it's a scanner recipe. Alright then. I'm too lazy to change mode. I just do that. It's going to be 90 seconds anyways. Okay, this one is bioprocessing unit. So this one go, I need this stuff. Okay, this one away. Neutronium is processing. This one is HSS S and flux electro. Okay. Extruder casing, extruder bolt. I'm out of bolt slots. Next. Next. This one. And then we start with the circuits. Now, I think there was this one. I can change the way I do wet wires. That way, let me skip the. Oh, yeah, I want to get this. So, UHV energy hatch, I'm going to need another one right away. But maybe I just upgrade all of those. Now, I'm probably going to need some solidified neutronium. I'm going to convert some of the fluid to solid manually. And I was thinking. Yeah, that's going to be how I will be making it at the end of the day. So this one I'm already going to change it to solidify recipe. That's going to be more likely what I will be doing from now on. So a solidifier got here. Alright, now UHB energy hatches. I'm going to need at least one, but probably I'll need like 4 more for the upcoming upgrades. Let's start. Okay, a bunch of things to craft. This one is doing that stuff, that stuff. That is super expensive. Oh, they should be working fine. Then I'm going to check the bacterial vats. How close I am to the first cell for request. 132. It's doing 20 every loop. Hopefully those will stock up. Still has some plutonium. Seaweeds, slow crafting. Okay, those are passively restocking to this one. Slowly crafting. Okay, circuit assembly lines. Circuit assembly line, I will need like 3 more most likely. Go. Those are LUV technologies, so should be super cheap. Assembler machine casing, can I get 100? But okay, now that is not even what I need. I need compact fusion is slightly expensive right now. Let's see. Compact fusion. I wanted to do this one after the space elevator. Thing is that I just realized this morning the space elevator pumping module needs tank gun. Okay, maybe I could start working on it. Compact fusion is cheaper than what I remember. Not too bad. Yeah, maybe later on I will work on this one. I already started bioware, so I want to get the Kevlar bit to start working. But yeah, I should get the compact. That will get me more energy and more neutronium, but I don't have any real issue right now. Everything seems to be working fine. So I'm doing progress. I don't recall what I can do with those, but there are a couple of things I can do. So I'm working on those. Also, I want to get this one. The wetware series, it should be this one. Wetware processor. Okay, this one first I need a UHB energy hatch, then I can make it use the different recipe. That's going to be a lot of UHB cables. Okay, so only this one I would like it to get the next upgrade. Okay, this is just waiting for vacuum freezer, so I basically have those. Now this one is even HSS, even though it's just UV energy hatches. That's so dangerous. I have to remember the 2 different tiers. So this one is UV. There. This one is going to be UHV. Here, let's get UHV here. Okay, it's not going to use many amps. It uses just a little bit amount of energy. So that one should be fine for amps. Like the 64 ZPM amps should be. Yeah, look at how much neutron in that. But yeah, compact fusion should be the next objective. Here. This one, nothing should happen. It's disconnected from everything, so. Then, UHV energy hatch. What's inside that vacuum freezer? Why does it take so much? I need a second vacuum freezer. Vacuum freezer, mega vacuum freezer, go. Frost proof, I'm going to need like that much more. And I only have, well, this one is going to wash everything. I only need another energy hatch. Oh, I think this one, yeah, this one already carries enough power on the cable set. On here, ZPM64, I need another ZPM64 dynamo. Oh. And then I can connect a new vacuum freezer. Frost proof. Let's see if I can figure out the placement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the controller. And maintenance hatch. Oh, on the bottom. I only need the energy hatch, everything else is working. Now, those are still waiting for the vacuum freezer. We already have the controller. I think I do. Yeah, mega vacuum freezer. There it goes. Then is this 64? That was fast. Okay, this one is a dynamo. Also, I need an energy hatch, but I have it here. Then ZPM. This one is 96 amps. You can share a lot more if you put it. Yeah, there is a way. I'm not sure on which one it is, but like those blocks are super cheap, so I don't really want to even bother thinking about it. I know there is a way of sharing those way better. I don't recall how exactly. One on the back of the other. I don't recall how it works. But yeah, there is a way. Now energy hatch here. ZPM here. Wait. Okay, first I have to add more energy. I'm afraid of it crashing. If I'm not quick, if this one shuts off, the vacuum freezer will go. Go. Okay, still running. That cable is small. Okay, that's the 190, but I will probably switch to a different voltage to get it around. Like this cable could carry 3 of those vacuum freezer, but at that point I'm going to change voltage. ZPM here and okay, that should basically be it. I don't think this one needs anything else. Oh wait. Yes. Okay, done. Good. Nice. This one, okay, the helium was done. And UHV energy hatch is crafted. Now, UHV here. So this one goes over here, this one. I should be getting energy theoretically. But I wanted to change this pattern because now that I have UHV, I can make those like that. I don't know if I can make those at all. Maybe. Here. So this one, 16 here. Then this one. Okay, I don't have this stuff yet, but it's laser diamond. I think white. No, it must be diamond, but it's the one. It's the lens I'm using here. And this one should be craftable. Now I have to add into the laser that fluid. So over here I need to sterilize that. Okay, now wetware, I only need the bolts and everything else is already crafted. And I was out of slots. So have another bolt here. Crafting input. This one. Here probably. There. One. Okay, that should do. Next. I should have these low expensive ingots on. Someday this one will be done with the fluid solidifier because I will get the cosmic neutronium with it. This one, okay, this one is also basically done. Let's see how much stuff I have right now. Over here. Okay, 200. 28 per batch. Next. Okay, I did get the scan complete for that thing. Here. There. Done. Is there a cheaper way of making those? Maybe yes. Oh yeah, those things. Next year. Not even too far ahead. And then I can start preparing all of those, but I can build the assembly lines. Can't really do much else. This one is the wetware. I can change shape too. Let me make it lower so I know it is different recipe. I can go back to the old recipe now. So here, this one will become the output. This one here, and like I did with the other. Okay. Now this one, new recipe is this one right here. So it is those, this one, and that one. Okay. Good. This one will work later on. Right now I don't have the fluid to make it work. It's the one being slowly processed. Now over here I will need this one is circuit assembler. This one, is it assembly line? Okay, so there is only two steps here in this circuit assembly line. So it's two more circuit assembly lines. Can copy paste it. Yeah, it's probably faster to copy paste. So this one is one block. Should be careful. Okay, this one is the starting block this time. I don't want it to have overlapping errors. Okay. Did I click on the ground? Yes, I do see the foundation. So I need one block of space. Wait, what? Okay, not sure what that was about. Oh yeah, this one is not fully, something is missing here. Yeah, something is going wrong. Maybe I will check later. Okay, we got crash here. Why did it, like last time I did that, it worked fine. That's not the first time I did that. Am I going to crash again because I have the matter manipulator equipped? Oh, don't make me load back. Okay, when it does like that, most of the times I have to. All right. Yeah, I think I have to restart it. Quick pause. I'm going to okay. Now this was the only crash I had. Okay, this one is the crash report. Uh, what happened? No, okay, some nil thing. Entity player, yeah. Entity player, local, unupdated. I have no idea what that could be. Alright, no idea what that could be. I'm going to drop it on Discord to report guys. Okay, there are many crash logs right now on Discord. Okay, upload file, this one. Alright. Hopefully. Wait. Did I send it properly? Okay, if anyone will go into it. Okay. And we're back. Hopefully it won't crash right away due to me having equipped. And I should try to figure out what went wrong. Oh no. Did it corrupt? Okay, no. This time it's loading. No. No. Okay. Okay, at least still works. Control C. The issue, it looked like the issue was only this one, so I'm going to try to copy only that one. I don't see anything wrong with this one, so this, oh no, this one too has the issue. It did used to work fine. I did copy paste those in the past and I had no issues, so must be something which just appear. At least it doesn't crash right away. I still have, maybe if I play around with it, I can figure out which block it is. Like if I only do this half. Nope. So it is the bottom half issue. Yeah, I think it's the controller. Most likely, I will guess it's the controller. No, it's not the controller. Like, I'm going to think the issue is that weird. Okay, somehow rebooting the game fixed the weird black strips I had. I had some weird black strips on this glass. Rebooting the game fixed that. Okay. No idea what, like, I just started the game earlier on. I don't know why did I have those weird strips. Okay, at least it catches the issue and it doesn't crash right away. That's really good. No idea what it could be. I'm not going to try it again on stream and see. It will probably crash again. But I will really, okay, I would really like to be able to copy paste and not have to build that. So if I do like this strip a single, okay, this one seems to work fine, but it's supposed to be that. Okay, so this one is fine. Yeah, fine. You don't have those. You can avoid it. This is also supposed to be UHV. It's missing a controller. Like, I was thinking the issue could be the imprinter. Maybe, I don't know. So maybe there is that. Alright, let's copy another slice. If I do that. Okay, that works fine. There. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to keep doing that until I find the block that causes the issue. Otherwise, it must mean it's like the whole thing together and not a single strip at a time. Here. Okay. This one still seems to be fine. You will copy everything but the controller. Yeah, but I didn't try that earlier. It did still get the issue. Yeah, you see, if I copy everything but the controller, it still gives the error. So it's something else. Now, if I do all of that here, still get the error. It seems like it's only when I do a huge cluster of things. Okay, this is, okay, here there is something. Could it be like the quartz fiber? Maybe the issue is like the quartz fiber. Sounds weird, but I don't think, what else could, okay, no. What the heck is the issue here? Let's try to do just this single slice. Alright. Okay. This. Oh, okay, it doesn't have the pattern. I will change it anyways, so even better if it doesn't put wrong patterns. Come on. If I don't click on a block, I can't select it properly. Alright, then. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try it. But there is nothing, like those slices are one, the copy paste of the other. So, okay, this one seems to work. No. Oh wait, I did copy paste again the same thing. And then it goes in error. Let's try one single slice. No. Here, single slice, here, Control V. Like those slices could even be one copy paste of the other. Thanks, man. Yeah, I have no idea because it's super weird. Like, I can't pin down a block that causes the issue. Like, I'm basically copy and pasting it. If I do it a block at a time, like it must be the interaction between two blocks. I'm thinking about the glass because of earlier on in the stream, before I rebooted the game, I had that weird black strips on every glass. So maybe it's something related to how glass changes texture when it connects to other blocks. Like I'm thinking the issue could be the glass trying to change texture depending on nearby glasses. I can't think of anything else. Because I basically did all of it. Here there are output buses, but I have it out. That's the issue. Oh, oh. Isn't that the output? Like the output bus is the only thing different. Yeah. Is it the output bus really? Wait. I need the chat to, okay. Oh yeah, it is the output bus. Okay, it's the output bus issue. Let me, probably on Discord I already figured that out. I'm going to drop. Just dropping it on Discord, okay. Well, at least I did all of the annoying part of the work with it. Now control, okay, I can do that. Here. Here. Oh, no, wait, maybe it's not. No, it's not the engine. Yeah, this one, of course, it causes issues. This one should... I am unable to properly select. Skill issue, that is a skill issue. Yeah, the issue seems to be the outputs. Output bus. Here, here, and solid still. Here, 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 here. Furniture, here. Cable, here. Here. And that will be the main cable. This one. I should have enough channels. Okay, now I need the imprint. Also UHV. I do need the UHV, right, for bioware. Yeah, UHV. And then this one, here, here. Here, okay, this one is the UHV cable, which I'm going to put in there. This one is UHV. There and there. Right? Maintenance, here, here. And I need the imprint now. And the patterns. Let's see how much bio stuff I have. Here. 378. Okay, doing 50 at once. Optimal is 1000 liters per loop, but I'm far from it. Can I add more plutonium? Keep it running because SFM won't insert it until I manage to stock up. Oh wait, those are stocked up. Okay, SFM maybe now works. Yeah, SFM should be able to keep working now. HU soon will probably stop crafting this stuff manually. Yeah, I need more of this stuff right now. Can't really do it. So I'm going to look into the compact. If I get a compact fusion, I can fix many things. Now, compact fusion. First, I have to. Okay, I have to do all of the thing. I have to start from compact one. I could do the synchrotron to get some wafers, but I have so much indium I don't even want to bother. I don't know how I even ended up with meter. Meter is how I ended up with that. Also, this. First time I have too much indium in GTNH. So basically, to get compact MK3, I have to start from compact MK1 prototype. This one is just an assembler recipe. So here, assembler 0, here, compact, and okay. Oh, I can craft it basically. I only have to add a couple of recipes. This one and this one. First one here, sledgehammer here. Okay, compact MK1. Let's get that one. So extruder rod here. Okay, compact MK1 controller, go. Right, that is like expand. Okay, that's using everything I had stocked up, basically. And well, I was expecting even more, to be honest. That is 48 fusion reactors. Okay. I could throw those inside it. Probably should. But I don't want to lose that single MK3 worth of plasma production. So, all right. Okay, now let's see. Okay. Radiation plasma requires hydrogen. Okay, good. I can get this plutonium from space mining. MK1, perfect. In the future, I will do that. Okay, I just wanted to check. Alright, this one is slowly crafting. Lots of things to craft. That's okay. How much hydrogen do I have right now? Oh, cool, 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 nice. Aqua, not much of this one. Aquadria instead. Oh, nice, I have a lot of. Alright, so Fusion MK1 is crafting. Fusion MK2 is an assembly line process. Nothing too nasty inside it. I have to scan the MK1. Only thinking what? Well, if I have some leftovers, MK1 and MK2 controller, I can just throw those into the trash can. Nothing too valuable. I'd rather keep the helium production than recycling those controllers. This one is MK2, MK3 here. Maybe I should get another couple of MK3s here. Uranium, uranium. Some of those are making helium. Assembler, I would like the assembler to work with bigger parallels, but I also need craves to make it work better. How much can it fit? It does 16 parallel due to the casings. Okay, it could do 100 parallel. Let's see. Array size. Those are MK2. I have MK2. Wait, what? Why did I craft those twice? I messed up. Alright, this one can get the MK2 casings. I crafted too many of those, so may as well go and use those. Right here. Right, those are our inputs. Okay, there should be two more, probably it's those two blocks. Nice. Now it can do twice the parallel. No, oh, 4 times the parallel. That's so much better. Oh, because I ski. Okay, I was not on MK1, I was on MK0. That's why. Good. I could even get, if I create this one, I can get this. Now, this one is doing lots of iridium coils. Superconductor are limited by how much I can shove in that. Right. Now, let's check how much I'm stocking up. Over here. There. Okay, this one is half cell. I need one cell for request, but efficiency going up. Maximum efficiency is 1000. I could use a ULV hatch for the moment. That would have been a smarter idea, but don't wanna have to reselect it into SFM. Or maybe you know what? I'm in a hurry. Let's get it up to speed quickly. I will manually manage it. Thing is that I will most likely forget it. If I do that upgrade, I'm going to forget it. Universal cell, this one, okay. Now, yeah, I should have done that a long time ago, but I'm still in time to get a good deal out of that. Alright, now it does 500 at once. So it's going to double the amount. I have to remember about that thing. Otherwise it will start. And I must remember to fix that program once I set back the correct patch. One cell will be enough for the quest, but time. Okay. Then this one. Okay, only this one is retrieval. Then xenoxin. Yeah, look at how much I skipped by using bees. Thanks to bees, I don't even need this stuff. Oh no, wait, this one. Okay, no, this one is xenoxin. That one is not the thing. This one is something required. Why is it here? I could really do that. Those are the same blocks of the. I already got those. Maybe these are silver nanites. Okay, redox polymer. That's why the concept. Redox polymer. That's why this one was here. Okay, done. I could work on nanites too. Yeah, it's time to get the nano function. Yeah. Let's start getting carbon nanites. First time you have to get the carbon nanites by assembly line, which is super expensive. Install mainframe here. This one into a scanner. Here. And this one is assembly line here. Nanite, probably in the carbon. Oh, I can craft those. Oh, cool. This one is the. I really did a nice progress towards compact fusion. Didn't expect this one to be that fast. Cool. Was getting ready for wars. But and compact 3, like compact 1 is only required for research, and compact 2, which is only required for to research. Compact 3 requires many things. Nanoforge here, it's scanner of, okay, first nanite will go into the scanner, and then I will be able to get the nanoforges. Now we have tier 4. Tier 4 is going to be so nice. Finally, no longer needed to spam 100 of those. And also, Even if I had to spam 100 of those, I could just use the matter manipulator. It's so much better now. Okay, this one, nanoforge. But I need to scan nanites too, which will take a little bit of time. This stuff here slowly crafting. Okay, let's go check the vat. Probably it's already making more. Yeah, okay, now it's making almost. That should complete the quest. Yeah, it was this one. Now I can do. Now I can. I need to use this one to increase my production. So, okay, more of this stuff to get more of itself. Then, biosens, yeah, this one is going to wait. Meantime, Nanoforge. Nanoforge is here. Tier 3. Usually just rush to, like, I'm going to prepare it for tier 3. But, check. Okay, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. I don't know how much space I should leave. I should have enough space around it to become that big, but I will probably just rebuild it once I have to do the tier 4. Yeah, for now I just prepare room for the tier 3. Tier 4 I will just build it somewhere else. This one, okay, this one. Nanite working. This one is a lot of stuff. Is that laser? No, LCR. Okay, now that I have a laser over there, yeah, I do have a laser on here. This one can get more energy because like that it's way too slow. All right. So ZPM 64 amps. I think this one was already set it up. Yeah, I only had I did tune down the energy hatch due to limitations. Like this was how much energy this whole building was getting. So I limited it. Now it's going to go full amps. Okay, 256 watts. That's way faster than before, but still. Yeah, also this one is not going to be the bottleneck. It also has to do a lot of those. It should be crafting more than required for the way it's done. Probably there are a lot of leftover circuit boards. Yeah, here. It's overcrafting. I'm going to fix all of those patterns. Now that it can overvolt, I can make it work differently. Like this one can be done. I did not want to use epoxy, so PBI. Yeah, Kevlar, no. PBI. This one, I could use PVC. No, I don't want to use chlorine. PTFE, I don't want to use chlorine. Yeah, PBI just is the best one at that point. No reason to use other things. This one is just, I don't even have choices here, really. This one, PBI, I just have the numbers due to when I had the different speed. Alright, that's more correct. And yeah, this one I'm going to go with 100. I need more speed. Okay, next batch should be faster. Maybe it will make less, but it's going to be fast. Okay, now probably there are a couple of things which I have to restart due to that change, like every circuit. This one is waiting for fusion. Every circuit must be restarted. Okay, now. Nanites. Let's start again. Okay, I'm also going to add nanites to the stream. Tier 4 does perfect overclocking. That's the huge difference. So no longer need to spam it. Tier 4 does perfect overclocking. You no longer have to spam the building. Okay, this one. I don't even recall how quickly it was before, but should be doing way more now. Way faster. Less yield, but it's faster. Oh, I forgot. No. Why is this one not working? It should be sharing. Okay, it's crafting. Okay, that. Why did I disable that? Allow insert same recipe. Yeah, that was another issue. It keeps toggling on and off due to not being able to push in items. Now there is nothing to craft. So let's go back to crafting a compact fusion prototype MK1. Go. Right. Oh, I already have 10 computers. And now we should start crafting more. Why is this one still not working? Okay, this one is limited by CPUs. Alright. I wanna go check the biofluid over here. Okay, this one is almost half filled. Yeah, this one is basically half filled up now. So, wait, 2000 is the maximum efficiency maybe. Because I'm using the first recipe. Yeah, 2000 is the maximum efficiency. So I have to remove 2 cells. Now I have to keep removing 2 cells. I could temporarily edit the thing in here, but lazy. Could get a second one already running. Yeah, I'm changing one. I'm going to change 2. There. And this one can now work at a decent efficiency. Okay. Once I get 32 cells, I can let the automation. I mean, I could make it do so now, but that's annoying. Also, I was thinking, I realized, no, road. I need a restock of this one and that one. Because the laser expects those from A2. If A2 doesn't have those ready... Oh no, it's only this one. Okay, never mind. I thought the other one was required. But before I do that, I'm going to wait. I want to have some of that left over before starting the passive processing of it. Once I can manage to get all of those running, I will start using that. Right now, I'm going to use all of it to increase the production. Okay, I can remove 2 more cells, which I'm going to start filling up. Okay, this one is 1.5. If I turn on this one, it will be, yeah, the yield here is too low. There is too much loss. COE is expensive energy-wise, so I don't wanna waste it. Okay, loops 3 minutes each loop too. Super slow. Okay, then. Yeah, this one is doing COEs. I get 1 every 30 seconds. So in 3 minutes, I get 6. Those are going to use 4 every 3 minutes each. Yeah, I think those use more than what I produce. Because each one of those uses... how much is it? 4 every 3 minutes. For every 3 minutes, I'm producing 2 per minute, so 6 per minute. For every 3 minutes, oh wait, 6 in 3 minutes, okay. And it's not even working constantly. I thought this was going to be the bottleneck. Okay, when I did the ratio here, I forgot the centrifuge. No, this one. Keep getting lost. Too many things. This apparatus. This one has. Oh, this one is basically 3 times faster. This one is only double the speed. I didn't consider that. This one has more bonus speed. Like I did those two work together constantly, but this one has more speed buffs. So it managed to shut off a little bit every now and then. Well, it's still about 2 per minute, so 6 every 3 minutes. But this one is 4 every 3 minutes, so it can run 1.5 of those. This one can run 1.5 of those, so not going to work well. Okay, then. A2 is going to produce whatever is left, but I don't know how much I can rely on. This one also I wanna insert. This one is how many? Okay, I wanna keep like half stack of those inserted. That's going to mean it's going to work for 32 minutes. I'm afraid if this one runs out while it's running, it will probably void the COID, making things even worse. So if I have 32, I should keep it on. No. This one still 2. I must not let this one overfill. It must be around 4. Keep that. Yeah, but I have to keep those at 3.5. So here. I have to get this one half filled to get full. Slowly. Now to speed up COIDs, could let A2 craft it faster with more UHB energy hatches, but that's going to be expensive. The one used by A2 here is working at UV. How is this one the same speed of the other? Because the centrifuge is not filling up enough. So the other one may be overclocking and working inefficiently. Let's see. It's supposed to be like... Yeah, this one is wasting power. This one is not working efficiently. I need a second centrifuge. So, shut off. I want to get everything properly aligned. Here, 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 here. Now, output bus for those, input bus here, then I will share even that one here, output bus for works, which will be trashed, stocking input here for COID comms, here output, here, 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 here. Oh. No, this one. Right, this one is a UHP hatch, possibly even more. UHP energy hatch here. The B is not the bottleneck, but I'm sure B should be making a lot of, I may be wrong, but maybe it should be making a lot of stuff. maintenance hatch here, centrifuge here, here. What's wrong? Why does it mark the hatches wrong? Oh no, I'm out of. Okay, I'm only out of those. Right? Okay, I have seen one. And now. Okay, now this one can work good. This one can work too. But I will probably need more. And this one can work. Still overclocking inefficiently. I don't like that. Oh, make more of those. It's not working efficiently. It's doing the overclock and it loses power. Wait. But those centrifuges are really using one plasma turbine worth each. I can't really overclock other. I should get this one to run at UV, if anything. Okay, here now. Over there, got more stuff. Is this one losing efficiency due to overfill the hatch? Yes, it is. Okay, that should align it. Yeah, with such small hatches, it's hardly running. Okay, this one is at half efficiency. It does 1.5. Come on, I need this one to speed up. 107, 2K. Okay, soon I will have to remove 2 cells from here. And later from that one. Okay, later. Now, nanites. Making neutronium. This one is making mostly circuits. Okay, PCB factories are now filled with one. Probably only one got all of the boards. No, they are split. Alright, at least now they work constantly. Nanites, I think I forgot to move the data stick to. Over here goes to here. Next. Okay, neutronium slowly crafting in the fusion reactors. This one is a compact fusion, but too early to craft this one. Right, huge crafting, okay. Should get more fusion MK3. Like, I'm going to recycle those. Those are not even wasted because I'm going to recycle those when I will be making compact. More Nakodai. So this one, I'm going to pause it. I will make it when I will make this one when I'm going to actually make the compact MK3. Right now it's too early. Let's rather work on more of those which I'm actually going to use. So 60 more coils, done. Bunch of those blocks, and finally fusion UV energy hatches. Nakodai is an issue. But also I wanted to see. No. Netherite? Did they add a circuit? No. This one I think is still complex. Not sure. No. This one also doesn't have an usage later on with the QFT. Alright, Nakodine. Let's see what's the bottleneck in my Nakodine. Okay, here is this acid. Something here is not working. Hydrofluoric acid seems to be a problem. Main issue is This one not even turning on. Need bigger input hatches. I'm going to use a stocking input hatch this time. I should be able to use it. Stocking input hatch. This one. Now let's see. Here. Well, if I void 64, that's nothing. Here, and it is hydrogen and chlorine. Alright. That should make it way faster. Is it locked by the output or... Oh, it's doing two different recipes at once, this one. What? The output hatch must be too small. Or is the byproduct of the other thing. The issue here is the hatch. Yeah, it's on the HV. Here. Output hatch. Alright, now it goes way faster. Okay, 1,100 buckets per second. And it's filling up, is it? Should be filling up. Yeah, it does every 6 seconds. Okay, I'm using most of that. Oh. Okay, it's going up. Okay, it was filling hatches, now everything is filled, it's working at full speed. Next issue, okay, those are now running at least. Sometimes it shuts off. Not enough. What? No recipe? Seems to be balanced. Like, okay, those hatches are sluggish. But overall, probably it's filling up the hatch in BBF, and it will. Yeah, I think it's enough. Should have fixed that issue. Oh, I forgot the VATs. Are those are really lost efficiency again. Yeah, you see why now it's making little amounts because the hatch is too much filled up. That's why I don't like having to use small hatches to start it up. I always forget, and that happens every time. Okay, this one is almost at the point. Yeah, this one can. Yeah, this one is already better now, and it's properly automated. Soon I can set the other two with the proper automation. It should be like 1.7. Perfect. Basically, this one is now properly automated. I have to fill up this one. Once those two are automated, I will go revert those two back to proper automation. 20 buckets. I must not let this go above 2 buckets. Okay, this one is almost done. I have to keep those exactly half filled to have the maximum efficiency. Okay, did I get any nanites? Nope. Still making neutronium. I need more fusion reactors. I should work on this synchrotron. Thing is that with this stuff, I can get the Kevlar B. Kevlar B makes me Kevlar. I lose an overclock. Okay, if I use Kevlar here, I lose an overclock. So this recipe is not worth it with Kevlar, for example. Wanna see this one from PBI? Okay, I'm not going to use Kevlar. Even if DB makes too much Kevlar, I'm not going to use it in PCB factor because I'm losing one overclock here. I'd rather do the overclock than the bigger batch. Okay, I mean that batch. Okay, that batch size is interesting. Now I will jump to Redox. I will basically skip Kevlar. I will just install. I will only get a little bit of Kevlar with bees for the space station, most likely. Now this one probably is done. Yeah. Okay, full efficiency. And this one should be full efficiency the next run. This one must be kept at 32 efficiency. Okay. Next. Nanoids working. This one working. I want to go check this one, but I think it's working. Okay. Then I wanted to get the beam line. All of the beam line is a lot of things. Well, that is like LUV ZPM, so shouldn't be too hard. I don't have a circuit 15 assembler. That's annoying. I don't, right? Yeah, this one is annoying. I'm probably going to manually change it. Then, what else do I need? The linear accelerator. This one. There are a lot of blocks required for that thing. Circuit 6. All of the controllers are circuit 15. Like, I'm doing this mostly for request. It seems too elaborate for what it does. It gives you a better yield, really huge yield, but there's just too many things to get that thing to work properly. Maybe late game it's useful too. I should look at the high tier, like. So basically, what am I saving here? Yeah, I get 4 times more, but it's not worth the effort for this one, for example. This is not worth the effort. This one probably is again. Yeah, it multiplies the yield, but it's not like this stuff is that expensive. When I was low on indium, I would consider doing the blue wafers like those, but red wafers. I don't see any recipe. I don't see any recipe here which wants me to build all of that huge thing. It probably looks super cool, but too many things. Like, it's like 4 huge multi-blocks with fusion coils inside, or mostly nothing. I feel like it's slightly underpowered. Like, okay, I don't want to say that, but they could make this one required for something. But the mask must be automatable. Like, if I have to manually change masks, then it's a no for me. But maybe for something, maybe to do some research paper. Like, there are some multi-blocks of GT++ that require research papers. Having this one require for some research paper to unlock some multi-block only to do the research, it could be really cool. So yeah, that could be cool. That could be something I could suggest. Having to use the beamline to do the research, only to do the data stick of something. Don't know what. I don't know. Maybe like having a Fusion MK3 recipe requires something from this line. That would be something I could suggest. That would be a good reason for building that thing. Making it for normal user right now, it's all of it. All of that only for a little bit extra yield on wafers. Doesn't seem to work to me. Maybe it is more endgame. Maybe in the endgame. I could consider it in the endgame at that point. Because if I get one line, like if I make it passively constantly running, then it may be useful. Early game is too much of a mess getting it to run. Late game, maybe it could be useful. And okay. Okay, here I reach peak efficiency. I can start filling up this one. Good. I do expect this one to be emptied by SFM in less than 1 minute. It is this one. Yeah, there are only 2 selected now. 30 buckets. Okay, I should keep 30 buckets. Okay, perfect. So now I do expect some bio. It went somewhere. Where? Oh no, it's here. Oh, I forgot to rotate it. Okay, SFM does not copy the auto output for whatever reason. There it is. Did I do the... Okay, perfect. 1.6.2.5. Soon I will turn on the last one. Seaweed is restocked. Good. Okay. But hey, I could already start crafting the biocircuits. It only needs 1 cell. So let's do that. I can start working on the quests. I will regret using this single cell like that. Should have used that cell to get more cells. Yeah. Should work out. Okay. Then biocells. How much more? Oh, 2 cells. Rip. Also, did the pattern in a non-optimal way. 31. Okay, soon A2 will pull out from that one. Okay, there is already 2 cells here. So, okay, this one soon I will turn it on. But first, yeah, even 2 cells I'm wasting. Right? Hopefully there is not, no, it's going to be inside the next step, isn't it? Yep. I really need a 3rd cell. Come on. Come on, let me bio. Did I not drop it in there? Why is it still? Oh, did the laser? Oh, the laser probably used it. Yeah, this stuff is going inside the laser. Yep. Yep, the laser just used it. For wetwares. Rip. And now I regretted using those shots. Level. Okay, this is something I will have to level maintain. This is something which must be always stocked for machines to passively take it. Okay, I'm going to keep 1 million and make 10k at a time. That way it doesn't start until I have a lot. Alright, Nakodine. Nakodine 6000. Fusion control computer crafting. This one is crafting. Those cells are waiting for Ganesh. Yeah, fusion reactors again. I need more fusion reactors. And this one. This one is out of sugar, probably. I think I'm out of honey. Alright, I'm going to get the dripping combs to get honey to fill up those tanks faster. This one, let's not let it overfill. Here. Then. This one is empty. So now we'll turn on that one. Napoleon is going up good. Okay, now Majestic B was the one for the dripping combo, which makes the most honey. Honey. Dripping combo should be the best one for honey. Wait, no, it's not. Huh. Which one is the best for honey? Maybe it was the best. 75 Kelvin. What is this? Oh, liquid nitrogen. Oh, liquid nitrogen base. Black tinted. Okay, tinted comps make lots of it. Yeah, but dripping comp. Oh, silky makes one granted. Is there anything with more than this one makes one? 75. This one yellow. Okay, it's not honey. Juicy. High honey yield. Mossy is quite high. This one is loops. No, making is B. Brown, those are paint. This one, milk dew. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I was looking if there was something else to. Wait, this one? Oh, okay, this one is honey blocks, of course. Maybe I can use the meteor just to fill it up. This one is 30. Majestic has 30% odds. Yeah, Majestic's the best. This one has this one. So basically it's 140%. Alright. Majestic base. I need a queen. Okay, let's get. Just going to throw in ignobles. One of those may survive. Come on. Right. Okay, no luck. Ignoble. Those are all ignoble. I look at that ignoble base almost always fail, but okay. Finally got one to work. Majestic base, I have even too many. Alright, let's try to get the pure species. Okay, most likely now it's pure species. If it made forward. Not even sure what modest B does. So, alright, pure majestic, blinding production speed. Go in there. Dripping comp 22. Okay. Those I will passively process. Honey. This one is already filled up. Now. Why is it not processing those? Empty. Why are those not? I think it's having trouble keeping up just with the mic. Okay, those things. Let's see. Oh, but this one was already processed. Basalt, nope. Venus stone, probably not something I would process. Okay, those can do that. Now everything should be. No. This one is lips. All right. Honey more or less should be fixed now. So, well, all of the sugar is going into filling up those two tanks, which were there. Once those two tanks here are filled, I should have leftover honey. Yeah, all of the honey is going into filling up those two. Once those are filled up, we should no longer have an issue. Now here, 1, 2. Oh, this one is too much filled up. Nice, I'm getting a lot of this fluid. Okay, now I'm going to turn on this one. Also, I have that. Okay, this one is already at a good efficiency. 1.6, perfect. And probably I'm going to stop those now. Yeah, I can't manually keep those up to thing. And this one managed to get maintenance issues in a few hours of runtime. Okay, a little bit to complete. Okay, I'll come back later and fix this. Why do I have a third one? Okay, the third one was from the what fix. Next, do I have nanites? Yes. I'm going to scan those in here. Oh. Okay, that is to get the nanoforge. I need this one. And how much ammunition does that thing take? Yeah, maybe UV coil was not a bad idea. Component assembly line. Should I get? I should get the component assembly line before getting this one. Maybe I should get a UV component assembly. Let's quest. Which one component assembly line? Okay, but is there a quest which requires a specific tier? Okay, UV. Okay, UV is where UV and UMV are requests. I'm going to get UXV for sure. So those two are requests. Now, is this one having issues? Probably I'm out of fluid. Yeah, I need that fluid. Soon I will have it. That's the fluid I'm working on in the vats. So component assembly line. I would like to skip to UHV. UV, this one is needed. Yeah, maybe I'll do UV, skip UHV, and go to UV. That could be an idea. That's a lot of osmium for this one. That one is a lot of cosmic neutronium. But cosmic neutronium is nasty to melt. So maybe I will do it. Thing is that I don't have americium. Or I don't even have americium for another. Somehow. But it's not even too much, which I'm missing. There are a lot of motors. Alright, let's fix this one. Here. Here. Nice, this one is filled up. Now, those two are going back to what those were supposed to be, and this one output. Okay, 4 outputs selected. Wait, why 5? It's only 4. Why does it say 5? What hell? Alright. Now I have to fill up those to get everything to work properly. This one. It will take a little bit, but at least now it's working at full efficiency. Now, hammer issue. I could draw a meteor, but component. Okay, where do I make the nanoforge? Where do I make the component? Okay, probably they can fit. Okay, I can totally see the nanoforge being here. Can I? I would like to get the block before doing anything here, but nanoforge. Okay, that's going to be how big it is. I think that's 3 chunks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is 3 chunks basically. Okay, that's going to be the tier 3. The tier 2, I'm quite sure it's smaller, so yeah, I'm going to leave those 3 chunks for that thing. F9. So here I will have that thing. Component assembly line, usually make it vertical. I think it fits more. But I can do it here. Yeah, I will do the components assembly line there. Now, component assembly line. If I have enough osmium, I'm going to work on it. Yeah, that's not much. I don't have enough osmium. Wait, I do have 1 million more. How many ingots is that? Oh, 7,000. Okay, maybe that. I only need 43 of those. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I will skip the UHV one. So, let's see. This thing. This one. Okay, more or less, this is what I need. This one. Not. It costs as much as the Nanoforge. Even more. No, okay, this one is RPM, so it's fine. 16 assembly lines, but those are cheap. It's mostly robotic arm. This one here, yeah, that is a lot of stuff. I'm thinking that I would like to get the UHV one. What does it mean where do I keep my HU recipes? Inside interfaces and crafting input buses. I don't know what exactly. This one. So do I do the investment to get a UV component assembly line or do I skip to UHV? I could even get both of those, but tier above us is much more efficient than other components. Halves. What does halves recipe time per tier above machine? Okay, so I was going to say I would like to keep the old component assembly line to do lower tier stuff and make, like, I was going to say I keep one UV, then I will make another one UHV, but it does get a lot of buffs. Like, I don't know how much point there is in keeping an old one if it has that much of a buff. I mean, it does still. Don't know. Don't know if I wanna do that investment. Probably not at the moment. Heck, maybe I'll even try to skip to that to UV. Maybe I just try to skip to this one, to be honest. Well, it is a lot of parts to craft it. If I keep going that fast, I'm going to try to skip it. Not a good idea, but I'm going to try to skip a little bit. Everything is going to be efficient, less. Everything is going to be more expensive, but I'm really close to it. I'm going to try to rush this one. This one only costs infinity, so I can only focus on getting infinity for this one. Okay. Now, with that said, Nanoforge. Okay, americium. I'm going to throw the meter for americium once this one is complete, not now. Americium B is not making an. Why? Am I not processing the. Maybe I should get another americium B. Yeah, maybe I just get another. I swear, maybe. Did I remove the B and I forgot about it? Yeah, I think I removed the B and forgot about it. No, no, it's still here. It only makes 6. Infinity Catalyst is even lower. Oh, I'm not even using those. It's just Centrifuge. Also Neutronium, cool. 30 PM Centrifuge. Now I'm going to get a second americium B. Once I start, yeah, when I get americium plasma, I will stop the americium B. But for the moment, I want to get more americium. I don't want to spam too many. Another option is to change plasma. Yeah, if I have a silver. No, wait, I can just change the plasma. If I use silver plasma, I get a better yield. Because overall, like, this one is 73 millions. Yeah, this one uses twice the power, but you get twice the output. So at the end of the day, it's more efficient to just go with that one. Yeah, no reason to go with that. Maybe that's why I had no helium plasma. Was all of my helium plasma going into that process? That would be hilarious. If my issue with helium plasma was that NCR. Alright, that should fix it. Now, back to the growth catalyst biocatalyst medium. Run here. Where is it? Okay, those are at 30, perfect, 9 buckets, good. And I think I can turn on that. No. 1.2k, perfect. And soon that. And then I can use it for crafting things. So component assembly line will be working. Will be waiting, sorry. Then Nano Forge. More americium. More americium needed for the Nano Forge. This one is Laving crystal, UV circuit. Everything is waiting for fusion. I need more fusion reactor, and fusion is waiting for this material. This one is waiting for fusion. All of my fusion is probably doing helium plasma and neutronium. This one, neutronium, helium, uranium, helium. What am I using all of that uranium for? I don't know what I'm even using this for. It must be something. This one uses almost nothing. Don't know. Probably titanium. Now, fusion. Well, I can just copy paste. So from this one. Alright, let's see. Reactor. Control V. Okay, that should be it, but not even having blocks. Yeah, everything is working. I'm going to try to remove the helium plasma. Can I get another bedrock in drum? Oh, that was even fast. Helium plasma here. Does it change the recipe now? It's sleeping. Of all of the things, more helium plasma. Huh? Should be able. Come on. I needed to craft this stuff, not helium plasma. Okay, finally we got something different inside. I think that's americium. No, Californium. Okay, Californium is what I needed, and now it's finally doing Nesson for the circuits. A couple of cells. Yeah, that's going to be enough. That's going to be enough for all of those. And that is one. Then fusion. Wanna get even more. Mark 3. 2 more. Merge. More of those. Go. 60 more of those. Up to 70. 70. Go. Finally. Energy hatch. Wait, did I not? Okay, now I need one stack of UV energy hatches. Oh. Okay. All of that is working. Yeah, and there goes all of my americium. Yeah. What does MK4 fusion need? Oh, we also have that thing now, I forgot. I forgot about that new mod. Oh, it's even super easy to craft. Cool. Endermark, no fusion. Where is MK4? Fusion, reactor. This one. Okay, UEV biowares. Okay, basically I can do it once I get the biowares. Yeah, that could be another idea of something I could be doing. But now I wanna get those. Yeah, this one will be waiting until I get some bio stuff. Yeah, this time is kind of boring, you know. That is something I should leave. Okay, I should have done some quite. Is that I got? I was hoping to get the space pump today, but then I figured out I need tank amp, so all of my plans got kind of screwed, and now I'm improvising again. Alright, that should pick efficiency. And now, yeah, I hope to get this one up to speed faster, mostly. I wanted to do biowares in this stream. Nano forge, now I'm sure I'm out of americium. Yeah, it all went into fusion reactors. So you're what today? Oh wait, okay, that's a good thing to know. Didn't know you can color pick with ma. Okay, that's good. Didn't know that. That's a really cool. That makes me like it way more. Yeah, okay, that makes me like it way more. I didn't know about that. One issue, I have the issue, it doesn't. I have to switch the mouse keys and it doesn't work. Oh, okay. I wish I knew that. Okay, okay, that's great. That's great. The only issue I have with it now, that's thing is that it doesn't work because I have switched my key bindings. Okay, that thing is great. Thanks for telling me that. Builder ones, what is it? I have switched the key binding and it doesn't work. What is it? The default stuff. Gameplay. Use. Okay, that is the default way. Yeah, I have changed my. I'm not used to that. Oh no, did I mess up? Yeah, I'm not used to right click to open and left click to. Every other game has the he switched I switched those and I get lost. Yeah, but the issue is that with different shortkey it doesn't work. I don't want to change my shortkey. I'm too much. Every other game you use left click to build and right click to remove. And I didn't report it last year, it didn't get fixed. So if I crash, it doesn't work. I really say, like, this one was so good of a change. Is that also here? No, this one doesn't do that. Yeah, I really wish I could use it with the change shortkey. Maybe if I do it like that, no. It just doesn't want to work with change shortkey. Okay, that looks really good. If it wasn't for that little issue. Okay, then this one here. Okay, this one is almost up to speed. I'm going to start filling up this one. Okay, and then soon I will be finally will be able to do everything. But I can just use this fluid to get the bio sets, so I can start getting the biowares. All right here, bioware here. I must start it as soon as start. Alright, that was for the next step, and also I should have had some leftover go to this one, which now is doing the living. No. Oh, it doesn't. Did it really do all of it? So if I had some leftover. Okay, there it is, the leftover, and now it's doing those. Good. But I'm going to need more. Neutronium, those will take time. How much neutronium does this one need? And I forgot about one thing. Yeah, now I have those unused. I'm going to turn on this one. Now it will cool down the leftover neutronium. Over here, I think I'm going to stop making neutronium on demand, and I will only do cosmic. So basically, those mixer are now unused. Is this one used? No, this one is used. Unless I decide in the future to do neutronium with that big orange. Go. This one here. Okay, matter manipulator. No, I can't cover it now. Is this a hole I can't remove? I think I can't remove this one. Alright. I can still work around it. Can I? Nice. It copied. No, it copied the solid, but not the fluid. RIP. Helium plasma not required. This one and that one. Alright, then this one and normal conduit here. Conduit probe here. Copy, paste. Alright. Okay. Did this one keep? I broke it, so it should have lost the setting. Yeah, theoretically. Now Oh, another nice feature. Now finally it removes both conduits at once. Alright, now Control C. Control C. Here, Control V. No. There, good. Then, those here, neutronium will no longer be crafted. What is neutronium? Here. Normal green is cosmic neutronium, so those are going to insert green, insert here. Insert green, insert green, insert green. Good. Okay, then I have to do a couple of changes because cosmic neutronium needs better coils and less energy to be efficient. So to do cosmic neutronium, I will be doing it like that. There. Volcanoes here. This one. Do I have? Well, even those should do. Woken and Draconium will give a little bit of energy discount, but no overclocks. So that way I don't have to craft more of those. Alright, this one has issues. Okay, that should get me cosmic neutronium instead of neutronium. Normal neutronium, I will do it with fusion. This one is working on all of the cosmic neutronium which has stocked up. Yeah, this one is on our dictionary export bus which cleans up all of the hot ingots inside A2. This one will take a lot to put down everything. This one, I don't understand crafting. Oh, the biocells? Wait, do I need more for the quest? Okay, no, this one is complete. Good. Now I can move to the next steps, but first, before going into biowares, wait, what? How did I? Why did this one automatically complete? What? Okay, that sounds like a funny lore. Maybe I should read. That's maybe something I will read off stream. After all the advancement, it looks like some things just aren't meant to be. Every machine that your assembly line has crafted works, but the most advanced one so far seems to be a bit rugged around the edges. Further inspection revealed that in Nano it just isn't good enough. It seems that Infinity's never-ending vibration destabilizes the joints where the soldering happens. Your living circuits have been offering resistance to the crude soldering alloy. However, that happens. I should read that offline. If I read it in English and tiny voice, I get lost. It's likely that new materials will completely break in the alloy's ability to get pieces soldered together. Because of that, it's about time for a new development in this technology, and the previous rejection by you. Too long. I want to read that off stream. It sounds like a fun lore to read, but yeah, too long to read on stream. Now, this one, I should already have this one already. Let's go over there. Here, this one. Good. I will have to craft this one at some point. And all of that, I forgot again to move the fluids around. Come on, soon I can get the full production speed. I only need to get the, oh nice, 12 cells. Okay, this one now will start producing too. Okay, soon, once you get to 30, this one will start producing too. This one I think I can turn on. Okay, 1.2K and everything else is 2K. SFM is giving the 32 rods, perfect. Soon we have the liquid to craft everything I want. Now, next step, ultra biomutated. This one is some fluid which I don't have. Also, I just noticed. Okay, oh, also this one, I have to complete this one. I don't know if it is required, but... there. Why does it say not found? Probably it's because I disabled hatch placing. Yeah. It can place hatches, but it cannot do the hatch, so it gets stuck. And I have to add the missing things. So, water in out here probably. This one is this one. Okay, there is only water in, water out. So, I'm going to use stocking hatch, output hatch and stocking hatch this time. Here, table. This one requires the grade 5 water. How much energy does this one take? UV. I'm going to do a single parallel for the moment. There. What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't accept. Can those only be on the back? Are you telling me those can be everywhere but where I place those? No, okay, they must be on the back. Alright. Or here even. This one, it was water 5. This one. Here. That. Input hatch. Okay, why did I craft one less? What am I missing? Oh, lens indicator. Lens indicator here. That one is assembler 1. Here. This one can go anywhere. Yeah. So I'm just going to get it like. Alright, here I can have a lens indicator. Then I will do it with the train chain. Now, at that point, if I do it with the train chain, here is the best point, but it can be here. Where can I put it? Must be on the back. Okay. Here. Lens indicator is crafting stuff inside EBFs. Does it need neutron? Yeah, it's going to take a long time. Then pedestal. It should be like 8 lenses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9 lenses. So I think I need 9 pedestals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Alright, I'm going to keep it like that. Then conduit here. I'm just going to do the train like the last time. Insert green, extract brown. No, extract conditional. But I will need it to be slightly slow. So, to be slightly slow. Okay, for now I will just do the train. Brown goes here. Insert brown, extract blue. Here, insert blue, extract purple. Yeah, there are many better ways of doing that. Giant. But I want to see the lenses. Yeah, that's not a good way leg-wise, probably. But it's a single line. Yeah, I don't even know. I know, I'm not really constant. No, wait, that one was pink and then extract lime. Insert lime, extract yellow. Going on the other side was probably faster. No, wait, this one is finally brown. No, green. Okay. That closes the loop. If this one loops too quickly, it's going to mess up the lens, but I think it's going to be limited speed. And alloy. 1, 2, and the third one will go on top of the sensor, and it should work fine. We have to get all of the lenses. Can I throw a fake lens inside? Like a cobstone. Oh, it does work. But let's see. Okay, cobstone will be in place of the lithium, which I can't do. Then this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Hopefully I'm not going to insert it in the wrong one. So the lithium, I can't make it. I will have it as opposite order. Then this one is fluor. That or, oh, there is a meteor for those. This is a meteor I will throw a single time, most likely. So, there it goes. Yeah, maybe it could take a little bit to craft, but it's a UV stuff. It should be quick. This one, I don't know if it is working. I need to change the recipe earlier on. I never checked it, and it's not working. Oh, okay, it works. Then fluid here. Let's fill it up. 15, good. Now I can fill it all up. That's maximum efficiency. Now everything will go inside. Okay, everything produced now will be usable. That is the big efficiency. Now this one is crafting LUV parts. Assembler stuck. I think the assembler is stuck. What is this assembler doing? Let's see. Many of those. 45 at once. That's good. 78 seconds. So it's doing those. Okay, it's basically completing this thing. Next. A little bit more of bio stuff and I will be able to do everything. This one is waiting. Okay. How much bacterial? This is leftover I'm not using right now. This one is in progress, but it's waiting for the bio stuff. Yeah. So everything is waiting on those bats. If I can make... next up is this one, the ultra biomutated. I can start it with missing ingredients, but it's probably going to be out of neutronium. Yeah. How much neutronium is it waiting for those 4 extra fusion reactors? 100k. We have leftover. Nope, I don't even have leftover ingots. Top those were in there. Probably those are still in there. Yeah, when this stuff gets cooled down, I can use that stuff too. Blackstone, cosmic neutronium. I'll bring cosmic neutronium. Later on, it will have the extra stuff too. Over here. Now wait. I wanted to check my ampli production. Those are the... They changed the color of the drums. Those used to be yellow. Those were yellow. Let's check. But drum here. Helium plasma. Yeah, I'm consuming more than I produce. Then this one is trying to get neutronium. This one, everything is waiting for neutronium. So I'm going to pause the energy hatches for a moment so I can get the sensor done. And this is just EBF. How much stuff is waiting for the EBFs, which are now off due to low energy? Okay, that is not too much. And circuit 1 is usually cheap and not even it's okay, it shouldn't take too much to complete this stuff. 1 per second on each volcano. Okay. What is that? Helium comps. Okay, so those things here are slowly crafting, yeah, but what I really need are those. And the, yeah, neutronium for the energy hatches too is something I need. The assembler now managed to craft. This one is losing neutronium to that thing here. If only this one did neutronium, I would be good. Wait, what? Right click has a duct tape or a fit toolbox. Oh, okay, cool. This one, neutronium, black plutonium, titanium. Okay, cosmic neutronium is almost done. Could try to shove some in there. One other thing, cosmic neutronium. I think I will do a pattern for this one too. Okay, if I need it, I'm going to allow it to craft more if it needs it. But if you start crafting this stuff, it's going to get totally clogged. Then this one, okay. Here. This one, neutronium. So, okay, now neutronium should be able to get. No, it's doing this one. If I cancel it, it should go there now. Or maybe I can just sensor. No, that's not it. pH, no. Neutrine, no. Laser. Lens, no. Lens indicator hatch. Go. Alright, this one is now on top. It should be getting the neutronium. Good. Meanwhile, bio. Okay, almost enough to craft a batch of those. And then it will be able to get me this one, which then means I can go down this path. Okay, 7,000. Let's go see what it's doing. Also, if I can make that thing, only the casing is missing. I would like it to craft on a different CPU. Okay, rod plated palladium. It's all going in there. This should be super fast to do. If I get the volcanoes to work on this material, should be super quick. Yeah, 5 per second. 2008 coin. This one is still doing superconductor. Why? Oh, those have it for each EBF. Okay, I'm going to manually set a couple of those on this thing so that it gets done quickly. This one too. Here. Now I should keep going on that recipe. This one too. Okay, this one does not like it. Okay, it will complete those casings, then it will do my machine. Okay, or maybe I'm just going to post this one so that my machine has get instantly done, because I really want to throw a meteor now. Like, it's not doing anything here. I want to get it a meteor. There, magnet off. Okay, there it is. This one is the barred horse. Okay, there it is. For those lenses. Alright. This one is what I need right away. Yeah. Many issues with that, like that. Oh, I'm almost out of types here. I only process ores when I have 64 of those, or 100, I don't even remember. So I'm going to need a lot of types here. Right now. Yeah, okay, those are all of the wire ores. I have to sort out all of those. How was magnetite not processed? Okay. This one is a crystal. This one is a crystal. Heck, this one even gives you. Or let me. Okay, all of those which can be sifted, I'm going to prepare the thing here. So this one here. Oh, this one can be used as a rich nakoda too. Okay, this one can be sifted. This one can be sifted and is what I need. This one can be sifted. Okay, this one just crush it. This one crush it. This one can be sifted. This one can be sifted. This one sifter. Wait, that one is the same thing. This one has a sifter recipe. And I forgot all of the. I will get the things later on. Zircon here. This one. I want to thermal centrifuge this one. I want to get this silicon dioxide. So here. Then. Oh, this is prazolite. This one is super good. Sifter. Then. No, whatever, we'll see it later. This one is a jam. This one is a jam. This one. I think a thermal centrifuge this one too. Alright, now. those two I said crusher. All of those are things I wanna wash and then sift. But I need a storage because I'm out of things, and an interface, and also cable. Here, kind of interface, storage, super high priority. Okay, up to here, and then here goes forward. All right. Wait, why is this one going up? Oh, okay, how it works. It did one corner, now it's going to start from. Alright, now all of those crushed ores, I'm going to make those pass through this network to see which ones are already sorted and which ones not. I misclicked. Okay, then I'm going to get on the other side, here. Okay, the purified version, I already know I have to sift. So let's get to the sift. All of the purified versions. So this one. There are no weird things here. Maybe all the stuff which was not supposed to be here, but no. Okay, all of those. Now let's make everything run through this network again. This one. And now those three. This one, vanadium. I'm going to thermal centrifuge that thing. Got the vanadium. I'm not really using much the thermal centrifuge, so I just throw extra stuff. This is also stuff which I may not even use again. Like, I don't know if I will get another meteor of this material. And they don't say. Okay, let's throw everything in there. No! Okay. What was the other thing? Was it the matter? No? Wrench? Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay, crushed. Okay, and this one, bismuth, maybe. No, I'm going to crash. I don't wanna use the washer that way right now. Or maybe yes. Okay, this one purifies, then macerates. Yeah. All right. Now, this one is fluor. That thing, let's get some lenses. Okay, industrial late here. Okay, that was the first lens. Okay, that should be instantaneous, I thought. Okay, that is amethyst. I already have the lens, good. Blue topaz, I already got a lens. Mana, diamond, probably. How do I make this one? All right, let's get. We'll do it with that. Cutting machine and. Okay. So, cutting machine here, then diamond blocks. Oh, it doesn't know how to craft it. But I'd rather craft those. That. Look at all of that mana. Okay, that drained a lot of mana. Hopefully that will last a long time. Alright, mana diamond plate, go. Mana diamond lens right after it. So here, there. Okay, took a little bit for it to start. Cribs are instantaneous. Mono diamond lens here. Emerald lens. No, that's going to be instant. There. Iron. Here. Amber. Here. Orundum. Oh, okay, I can make Orundum. Go. That is a weird material. Like, it's an element made by pressing together two elements. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. The presses so hard it does nuclear fusion or something like that. Okay, that is the correct ring, theoretically. So, okay, I have to start from this one here. So to load it up, I'm going to put this one here, it should move. Okay, there it goes. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And those are all of the lenses. Okay, the spacer should move slowly enough for it to work properly. Okay, lens here. Alright, I think it can work like that. I'm going to try and see what happens. I will give it manually a little push. Okay, now it should be working good. And it should be moving the lenses. Oh no. Why is it? Did I start with the wrong lens? I think either I made it run in the opposite order or I started with the wrong lens. Still zero. It's waiting for Orundum. Okay, it's looking for the Orundum lens, which is here. Now it got it. Perfect. Okay, now Amber. Yeah, I have those in the opposite order. I didn't insert those in the wrong order. Yeah, Orundum, then Amber. Yeah, I saw it with the logic. Orundum followed by the digit. Yeah, my fault. I have to invert the order here. So I'm going to remove all of those. Come on. No, stop it. Let's see. I have to catch it. Okay, one. Is it empty? Okay, good. Now, trying again. Let's see. Amber is after Orundum. So, it is Orundum, Amber. Okay, that should be the correct order. And Dilithium, I don't have it. This one will behave as Dilithium. I needed to stop Altro. No, I have to wait for it to stop. 3 seconds it stops, then I can start. Now, first one is Orundum, followed by Amber, Iron, Emerald, Mana. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, blue, purple, this one, and I can't make the other one. Oh no. It doesn't want to stop. Is it waiting for deletion? Probably. No, iron. Alright, so after red lens comes... No, I got lost. Mana lens here. Okay, after mana lens is the blue, purple, black, the one I don't have, and orange. Okay, that should be the correct order now, finally. Here. Okay, I'm going to make it start again to see if it behaves better now. Okay, now what is it looking for? It's waiting for Orundum. Orundum is this one. Come on, almost got there. Still Orundum, it's waiting for the Orundum lens. Okay, next one, and there is the Orundum now inside. Perfect. Soon it will switch from Orundum to okay, now we understand how it works. So, oh, every 3 to 15 seconds randomly. Okay, now Ember. Perfect, it inserted Ember. Now it's waiting. No, I already changed that to. Okay, it turns on and off the redstone. Whenever it's ready for swapping lens, it turns on. I wonder what happens if I remove the lens while it has the correct ones. I don't even want to. I will have to get those back in order and I will screw up. Okay. Now. Okay, those are waiting for the. Okay, finally it has enough stuff for the sterilized biocatalyst, but why is it not working? Why? Finally got enough fluid after all of that waiting for vats to speed up, but oh, because last time I manually inserted a little bit too much and it. Alright, it also did a double batch, I believe. Good, now I have so much of this. The laser can finally work. Good. So fusion reactors are now going to get crafted. And also those. Perfect. So I can now go on with my quests. I have the biomutated here. Then bioprocessing, this one. Oh. Do we have anything scanned? Probably the nanoforge. Okay, nanoforge can go here. Now, nanoforge. I wanted to craft this one today too. I need more of it. I'm afraid the LCR processing the americium comps is not getting enough energy. And it's too slow. Yeah, most likely. Okay, DB is producing too many comps for that recipe. The other recipe was less efficient. Like product-wise, the other recipe was worse. Now this one is already using 4 amps UV. So I will have to go to 4 amps UHV. That will probably be good enough. Well, this one is only getting ZPM64. So I have to get a laser hatch there. Laser over there means... Okay, this laser here is totally wrong. So I'm going to change a couple of things. Let's see. First, this laser is on the inner side. So, not a manipulator. Set mod cables. Set cable. This one. There. Alright. Now, before doing any else. This one will crash because it doesn't have the buffer dynamos. I will pause it while I do works over there. So, okay, this one will become mirror. Here, wait, do I have? Oh, this one I can finish it. Good. This one over here. Over here. Crossings don't work. Feels weird that they coded a look for the crossing. Like there is a texture for the crossing vacuum pipe which cannot cross. Like they did a better job than Minecraft with the rails. Just kidding. Like, I don't know, do the latest version of Minecraft do weird things if you cross rails? I almost wanna try here. Okay, this one is getting power now, good. So this one, like, don't have rails. Alright, I'm not going to get the rails to show, but I do remember in vanilla Minecraft you can get rail crossings to look nicely, but that was 1.4. I haven't played Minecraft newer version in too much. Okay, now I'm going to need a laser to go all of the way there. And one here soon too. So, probably I will want it to be... Does it not work unless I have something to click on? Alright. This one right here. It's wrong to do it like that. Now I'm going to do this cable right here instead. Okay, on top. This one should have been one more block in that direction. And on this side I don't have much space. Here. I'm going to do it like that. Then from here to here, and that cable I will see what I can do. This one I can move it over there. That one is a Delvian 6. What is this one used for? Is this cable still used? What? No, this one is no longer using that. Oh, the laser only does one. Okay, I can do something. And it's also used here. Okay, I'm going to keep it for a little bit longer. So we'll try to move this one. How much throughput? Only 500 millions. Okay, this one, I'm going to try to move it one block. Okay, let's try to be fast. Come on. Okay. This one is the Nano. I could have made it even one block closer. There. Okay, and the new laser here. Oh, come on. This one was the correct spot. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Okay. Here. Okay. Now, this one from here. No, 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 no. There. Go. Okay, now laser 1 and 2. I'm going to go with purple again. This one is dark source. Here. Good. Here, purple, purple. Here. 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 There. Here. And now I have to connect it to the ore processing plant. And I'm going to do the ugly corners again because I like it. Here's a corner, and then here to go again. I don't have enough purple. Purple, I don't have it. Wish the infinite sprite can did not have that issue with my way of playing. This one canning here. Okay, this one here. Really? Can it not do any other purple way? Purple battery. Let's see. How many do you even get? I don't even get much. Right. Candy matter manipulator copy paste paints. They should be able to. It does that at least with H2. Oh, nice. Yeah. Almost sad playing like that. If I knew earlier, I wouldn't have wasted all of the paint like that. Otherwise, I could change the shortcut, but I'm not used. Now wait, Control C. From here to wherever. Control V. There. Okay. Control V. Here. There. Good. None. Like I can even use this one. This. Okay, now Control C. Maybe I should reopen the ticket about how it's called. The thing not working the way you want it to work. Control V. Yeah. Here. Okay. That's so sad doing it like that. Here. Here. Now. Where? No. Here. Here. See? It's probably depressing seeing me play like that. This one, this one. Alright. Done. Copy. This way. Okay. Here. Meanwhile, I probably crafted all of the fusion reactor parts. Okay, this one. And probably. I think I can finish that manually. With the H2 paints. There. This one. Okay, this one has everything buffer, so I can do that. Set more cables. Here. Here. Here to here. Okay, this one, there. There, there. Here, let's connect everything. There. Go. Only plus. Closing less required. Here, let's copy this one. Okay. And go. Okay. How did it remove only 41? It seems like wrong. It sounds wrong, 41. Okay, it works. Now, UHV. One buffer and 2 energy hatches for the LCR. So, basically, Then will be switched to UHP. I'm going to use HSS here. I don't have all of that UHV cable. Okay, no, I do have it. I could use the UHV cable, but no. UHV here. No. Now let's use it. That way I know which tier is what. Then this one. Cables, set cable, this one. Here, no. There. Oh, still has that issues with normal cables. Okay, so I have to do it that way. This cable contains too much neutronium, the UHV cable. 1, 2, 3. I want to just stop that out. Okay, one trigger here. Okay, matter one. Oh no. Ah, what the hell? That's so ugly. No, I have to do it properly. There's one, there's one. Here. Okay, I'm going to connect it all of the way. Here. There. And this one can work. Okay, purified americium. Okay, that's producing way more than before. Oh, now I should catch up to the B. It's using 4 turbines worth of energy. That's a lot, but it should be working. Next, time to get more fusion reactors. Wait, I don't have the UV energy hatches. Oh, I do have some. Need like 50 more. Go. Wait, does it have? Okay, it has most of the neutronium is present. I should change all of the neutronium. Like, why am I making ingots to make? Okay, I should not be making ingots to make other parts. I should be making everything in the solidifier. So, no, wait. Neutronium, everything that is made out of neutronium. Yeah, exactly. GTNH is not too complicated. It's just lots of things to remember. Yeah, extrusion. This one here. Pipe is the only thing I will probably keep in the extruder. I'm going to remove as much load as I can on the extrusion machine. Yeah, not doing plates like that. I have to do it here. Wait, what's... Oh, cosmic? Never mind. Anything else? I think those were all of the parts. Mostly it's the extruder thing I wanted to move away. Okay, now, here, no longer with ingots, you solidify. It's also way faster. Yeah, that one is way better. Then, this one, yeah. I'm producing it as fluid, there is no reason to convert it to ingot. I was making it as ingot at the beginning, but now, no reason to do that. I don't know if I have that pattern. If I don't have it, I want to get it. In the future, I will need it. So here, now, solidifier. Let's see. Gear is here. Solidifier gear. Then solidifier plate, solidifier ring, solidify rod. I don't know if I have small gear. Yeah, I think I don't have a solidifier for small gears. Let's set it up. So, small gear solidifier gear. No, I need a small gear. I don't see it. All right, let's get it. Small gear, not the shape, but the mod. This one. Okay, that's it. Then I need 4 ingots of steel. Basically 4 cells of steel. Let's get a couple of cells. 3, 4. Steel, molten steel. This one. Okay, let's get the shape. This one is general purpose. Here. Now I should have the small gear. Perfect. And I have to set up on it. Maybe there are some free here. Each one is a shape. Okay, all of those have shape inside. This one. Okay, all of those are already used. Here I was starting to prepare more. Okay, this one can fit. Then dual interface here. Let's get extra patterns too. Channels wise. 27, so I can have only 5 extra. 1 now, 1 the next time, but I'm going to already prepare 2. Okay, here. I don't know if I will ever use this one, but I'm preparing it. Soon I will switch to cribs, which will change how I do things. Solidify small gear. Okay, that way I can easily find it. But I will switch that setup with a single cribs, which makes things faster. But yeah, you know how it works. If you don't use when I get that. Still takes a little bit for me before I can do that. Now, this one is space. Some of those are lacking slots, so I'm inserting those cards. Wherever they fit, they will. Okay. Only 5 left. Good. Now, that was this solidify small gear. This thing, yeah, I changed the pattern, so this one can't craft anymore. Anything that was crafting while I did that lost the pattern, so it can't work. Anything else? Don't know what. I'm just going to reset everything so it starts over. Okay. Now, neutronium. No, nothing. Bio. Okay, that was the next quest. Okay. Next, before going up there, I wanna get what was it? Neutronium. Oh yeah, the UV energy hatches. That was the okay. Main priority was to complete the extra fusion reactors. So let's get more energy hatches and should be good to go. So I'm making 4 fusion reactors. Do I copy 2 or do I make 4 at once? I'm going to make 2 at a time. So this one should be 2 fusion reactors. Yeah, this ring is all shared. This one is a couple. Okay, now. Alright. That should be the correct placement. I have enough of those, so I think it's able to craft everything, to build everything. Okay, 4 blocks remaining, it becomes this. There is a glitch. I'm using the beta builds. There is a glitch with cables in this version. It doesn't connect the cables. And I don't have enough video casings. No, I do. What is this? Quadruple input HEV. I'm out of those. Go, make a bunch. My energy is low, 31%. EBFs are shutting off due to lack of energy. I have a redstone cover that depending on energy level turns on and off things. Then, okay, this one, let's start it up. Really press Ctrl V, now it's hard. Ah, it aligned. Okay, is that the correct? No. I can do edit transform. Which one is no? No. Alright. That's correct. Looks correct. Okay, should be correct. Go. 77 blocks missing. It's the fusion blocks here. I did stop the crafting of those earlier on due to reasons. Now I should be able to quickly complete it. Should be quick with my current machines. The bottleneck is the coprocessor. Was, now it's not. And okay, let's see how quickly. Probably does everything at once. Choose that. Okay, half of it done. It's basically complete. I think I'm still missing some energy hatches. No. Okay. How many more? Okay, those need it. Okay, 5 are crafting right now. So those are those missing blocks are crafting right now. Okay, 3 blocks missing. Those 3 are the conduits which are not copied. Okay, just to avoid misclicking, I'm going to reset this one. Now, quadruple hatch here. Rotate over there. This one should already be linked and it already inserted the fluid, already ready to go. Main issue is that how many channels do I even have here? Is that 8? Yeah, that okay. That I can't add any more in that. Yeah, I didn't copy paste this one. I could manage to use the matter manipulator to copy paste this. That was so easy and good. So, did that this morning. Still got available. Now this one, unluckily in this version of the game, the matter manipulator has that small glitch. Probably we got fixed soon. Alright, there. I don't even know if there is a fix. I should go check. Every time I report glitches, like this morning, every time I report something on GitHub, it fixed basically 10 minutes. I reported a thing this morning. It was fixed like 20 minutes, no, 50 minutes before I opened the ticket. This one has been going, this bug of the cables has been going on for like 2 days. Maybe I should be more careful if, like, I doubt no one reported this glitch yet, so I swear. I will go check after the stream. I will check if someone else already opened the ticket, otherwise I will. And maybe I will reopen the old ticket about this break, and if anyone will ever want to bother fix it, maybe I should get into fixing those stuff myself. I haven't coded in a lot. Here. This one. Okay. Here. Here, this one. Here, here. Okay, is it all? Okay, I think that's all. Let's turn it on. Okay, charged up enough for anything, basically. Go. Okay, I almost wanna copy paste the wall tower. I could copy paste this wall tower. I can wall share. I think there is a way of wall sharing. No, you can't wall share the enemy chassis. I know you can wall share the coils. Maybe I will do that. There are here, those are wrong. First time I built the reactors, I didn't have enough of those casings and I dropped in some leftover hatches. here. Okay. Oh, right. Let's connect the output. Thanks for noticing. Conduit here. Here. Okay, should already be working. Yeah, there is some stuff. Titanium already dropped it out. Good. Perfect. Okay, I could try to copy paste the whole tower, but I don't know. I don't know if I can rush a compact, but yeah, probably after this tower I should just get a compact. Those are almost done. Okay, let's go back to the main objective of today, which is biowares. So bioware processor. This one right here, living biochip. No, I can't do it that way. Optical, too early for me. Optical requires Xenox. So way too early. Circuit assembler, this one here. First I have to craft one with the awful ratio. Like it needs 6, 6, 12, 64 to make one. Later on it will be 16 to 16. So it goes from 6 to 1 to 1 to 1. But yeah, that's how it works. Just usual circuit assembly line mechanics. By the way, how much bio? I already got 65,000 of those. Good. Bacterial vat working really well. This one. Okay, this one is inside the crafting the assembly lines. It's now getting ready. 3, 2, 1 more. Okay. Next thing I could do. Let's this one ZPM. Okay. Nano Forge. I wanted to do that one today too. 7K ammunition. Is this one keeping up at least now? Okay, I think that one is going at the speed of the beat. Here there is my input. Okay, now how much netherite? Netherite is not going up. I'm using all I produce. I'm going to check if it even is working because this way, but there are a lot of netherite placed in each fusion reactor. So fusion reactors are using a lot of netherite every time I craft one. Yeah, I guess I'm out of this material. Those are working, so I should be doing. How much glowstone? 10 million glowstone. Here. Oh, now I can craft the good storage cells. Now that I have biowares, I can finally make those cells, but those are more important. Yeah, okay. This one requires the bio circuit. Yeah. This one goes into this one here. No. This one. Okay, also that one. Here. Like bio circuit board, UV circuit, EV pump. Feels slightly wrong, but I'm not complaining. Okay, 10 of those and 10 of those. Oh, I do have a lot of circuits. Go. Okay, maybe not a lot, but I'm not low on those at least. Now this one is working, good. And I want to insert those right away. I should prepare some extra drives. Look at how much space I freed to. Probably here I will do the master. I will think about it later. Okay, here. Okay, I will start here. New fluid and new solid storage. Fluid storage, I need way less fluid space than solids. Solids need way more space. Probably those two, I will slowly empty all of those because those are small cells. I want to get big cells now. But I think I will do all of this solid on top. Here I will think what I will be doing. Yeah, fluid. Yeah, fluid needs less space probably, but all on top here I will do all solid for now. So I'm going to prepare here, fluid, and I will start here filling up with fluid. Okay, there it is. So my idea was here the new high capacity fluid cells, here the new high capacity solid cells. Now, they don't stack. After you break it, it doesn't stack anymore. Here, just go. Okay, storage. Still crafting. Those are crafting. Those are waiting. Wait, does it need more energy? It only needs to wake up. What's wrong? UV. Okay, I don't know. I should have UV energy here. Why does it not work? UV circuit 1. It should give you an error if it was voltage limited. Yeah, it's UV. Should be able to work. What is that one? Cargo rocket. Oh, okay. Probably will never need it. Alright, now why does it not work? Is it different circuit? Oh, circuit 1, lead. I did it with an AI, so it should be working. Meanwhile, I will figure that out later. In normal mode, you can only do energy hatch. Oh, okay. Thanks. While on stream, I don't read. I should go slower during stream. I don't want to be too boring. I don't want to idle 1 minute reading things on streams. Okay, if I can get this one, I'm safe. Okay, there should be no requirement for circuits in that. This one, okay, that should be a quest. And I will slice it through the slicing machine to get the imprint to craft more of those. Does it require higher tier? That piano. Which tier are you? Probably tell you. Yes. At that point, I'm going to try to get UV, since I have UV energy available right here, right below it. This cable may even not be used anymore in this location. Yeah, I could remove that UV energy from here, but whatever. 16. Okay, well, this will be shared with the biolabs, which I barely use, so those amps are not really used. Now, right now it can do. Okay, slice circuit, perfect. Now over here, this one, that's the imprint for the next step, this one. So no, bio, okay, this one, I will switch recipe to the good one here. I mean, there are better ways, but right now that's all I can do. This one is supposed to be done in there. All right. Now to make those wraps. Can you skip this one? Can you skip those boards if you do? Oh yes, that's so good. Those are wraps, so circuit 16 here, and now I should be able to get a good batch. I need a storage. 1 and 2. 1 here, 1 here. Did I turn it on? Yes, good. And then I will get the pattern for the other one. Bio, this one, wait, where is it? Here. This one. Okay. Pattern for imprint. Oh, now I need the indalloy. What? Wait, what? No. This one here. Okay, I'm going to start this one. Okay, I'm on low on this stuff, but okay, indalloy. When is the mutated solder required? Oh, next step requires the mutated solder. So let's get this stuff ready. Now, mutated solder requires quite a bunch of things. Infinite mutation catalyst. UEV, yeah, many things. So, UHV, first one hatch to fix this one not working, which is stuck waiting for more energy. Okay, it's doing neutronium. Once uranium. Oh, for this one. Okay, this is probably leftover from this one. This one is waiting for EBFs, which are waiting for more energy to redstone turn on. I will need this one. Alright, I'm going to craft it manually. Only one should be enough. I don't have an assembler 12, or maybe I do. No, I don't have an assembler 12 with that power. So I will probably manually change things. I'm going to manually craft this one. So this one, infinity. Let's get a couple of dusts. One dust and then napatria. One catalyst should last forever inside each machine. One catalyst per machine should last forever. Because when you get a Walker draconium coils and tungsten steel pipe, they no longer consume the catalysts. We'll manually change this one for a moment to 12. Go. It should work. Okay, there it is. I'm going to make all of that. And then this one can go back to there. Now, infinite mutation catalyst. One should be enough. Then this one doesn't need a circuit, so I can throw it wherever I like. Let's say this one. And now, well, I should just be able to craft. Okay, I want to keep a stock of this thing. With how much time it takes, and I have to give more energy to the machine. So I think I need the UHV machine hulls. Yeah, getting this one to UAV will take a lot of time. But one thing at a time. So first, this one to connect I'm stocking up a lot of this. This contains a lot of neutronium. That's where all of my neutronium. Now, this one off. This one off. This one here. UHV. This cable can retract. This one could even take more dynamos. Okay, this one UHV here. And it's over there. This one. Okay, now it should finally work. Good. Okay. This is something. Now I'm going to wait before stocking this one up. I need to get a couple of other things. Like I have to get it to UHV casings. That's a lot of neutronium. Okay. This one is taking all of the neutronium right now. Okay, storage. I didn't complete the quest about those. Whatever. No big deal. This one here, I will start with solid storage, and I will slowly remove those later on in the future. Fluid storage here, and this one here. It doesn't complete the quest because I didn't take in my inventory the previous stuff. Next, bio. Those are working good. Can I really start doing that? Yes, go. That's for the next quest. This one almost done. Okay, I think I did stop it just in time. Okay, that's why it's going to be faster because it doesn't have to do all of these steps. There it goes. Assembly line slightly slow. Slightly clogged. Was doing superconductors. Okay, almost got those. Then I think I need 2 of those right away, but whatever, slowly. This one I will need the UHV 2 hatches and many hulls. Yeah, that's a lot of neutronium. Well, there were moments where I needed more than that. So it's now crafting. Okay, slowly inside the fusion reactors. Maybe I have neutronium ingots from EBFs? No, I don't. Are my turbines losing power? This one is 7 millions left. This one 15 millions left. Numeration going up, nice. 10k. Yeah, I think this stream I won't be able to get the Nano Forge. Yes, biowares will be what I'm going to do. Now, this one, okay. This one will do neutronium. Yeah, stocking up 1 million neutronium is going to be even too low. I should push the neutronium up. Okay, I am stocking 1 million neutronium. I could do 10 millions, but okay, slightly early. For now, that's good enough. Then, okay, everything is mostly waiting for neutronium. How am I always out of uranium for titanium? Where is all of my titanium going? Am I stocking up dusts? Yeah, 4. Okay, that is ingredient of the biocatalyst. That's why I'm doing so much uranium to do all of those dusts. Here I got 9 bucks. Yeah, it's slowly making. Oh, I'm losing rods. That means I ran out of seaweeds. Yes, I'm out of seaweeds. It's getting depleted. So this one cannot keep up. But it's more on the centrifuge, so if I get 2 more of those, I can push it up even more. Seaweeds here. Those. Yeah, this one is probably filled up. Okay. Yeah, H2. Oh, I was going to upgrade the hatch. Yeah. UHV. Why looking for UHV shows that? Oh, comp UHV. So the comps have an addition with the processing tier, I suppose. I need more of those. That's so much neutronium. Yeah, at that point I'd rather use the neutronium to go on with the bioware series. Yeah, with those another moment. I want to use all of the neutronium for those. This one, I think, for the time being, I'm just going to do another using an hatch. Here, superconductor. And for the moment, that's going to be enough. If I turn on this one, it's going to drain my battery. Because this one will then turn on the centrifuges and my battery is going to go. It does make a lot of CO with at least. Alright, now this one is starting to work. This one is using 1 turbine worth of power, and then it will turn on those 2 which we use 4 turbines worth of power each one. Okay, first machine hull crafted. Many more to go. This one requires, okay, 57 I need UHV casing for the UHV tier. Yeah, UHV unlocks everything. Yeah, hatch tiers can be higher than machine casing. UHV casing unlock all tiers. But yeah, this one is even above UHV. So I believe that. Bismuth plasma, thin plasma. Do I have those? Americium, boron, helium, silver, titanium. I don't have neither. Now bismuth plasma? Oh, it was boron. Okay. Zinc plasma and tantalum. Zinc plasma is something I don't have. Tritium and copper. Alright. Here. That was for bismuth. Thin plasma is just helium-3 and silver. Alright. Should have kept working space below. This one goes here. Okay. More stuff for my fusion reactors, which can't even keep up right now. Is this one working? No, it's not. I think I never set it up. Yeah, I never set it up this one. So it's this. This one. This one. This one. This one. Did I misclick? Yes. This one? Okay. It did start working, and now 45 seconds to get the bioware processors. Alright, in bulk. This one already got 7. This one is getting neutronium maybe out of. Okay, somehow my energy is going up even with that thing running here. Okay, that alone is not the issue. It's when it turns on the centrifuges. Okay, so now I'm getting more seaweed to recover the positive over there. This one, 9 cells still, 18 rows left. Okay, if it only inserts 8 at a time, it's an issue. Okay, that way it can recover faster. Okay, just inserted, and now it inserted the rod because it managed to restock completely. Good. Still 9 cells. Okay, those slowly crafting. Next, stainless steel with bioware assembly. Bioware assembly. Oh, it only does need. Oh, it only needs 2. Wait, where is it? Oh, okay. When it inserts inside the thing, it stops the rest. I made another one with a huge cost now because I need one of those for the circuit assembly line print, one for the scanner. I need one for the slicing, one for the research. Now, oh, QC components, cool. But that is what I needed. Now over there, I should have that. That should be the quest. This one goes inside here. Go. Arrow. Imprint. And now this one can go with the better way of making it, which is this one. Yeah, I don't have opticals. Wait, it's only UV. This one is UV. And that one was UV too. I didn't need UHV. Well, I'm crafting those quicker. This one here, and this one here, 16. Can you make it? Not enough row wire stuff. Okay, then this one is going to be better. This one. Yeah, it's basically the same of what. It's just that it's bio. Different cables. Okay. And this one is ready to run. Now, can you make it? No. All of the fluids probably got taken by the laser. Oh, I have 49K. Not enough. I need one stack. Okay, casings. 20 ready. Or getting ready. It's not even able. No, okay, I did manage to insert titanium, helium, neutronium, americium, uranium, helium. Uranium, I'm not even managing to stock up uranium. Still going Probably that's too many dots, but I think that's already half of what I said. 10k should be where it stops. Now bio. Okay, now I have enough fluid. Crafting everything. Yeah. I should do those 8 at a time. It's the electron. I'm into titanium. Okay, everything is working. My energy graph is going down at first. Here, UHV casings. I need 57 to upgrade this machine. And also 2 UHV energy hatches. Oh, without those 2, I can't do anything else. Okay, with one of those, I will scan for the assembly line, and then is it this one? Yeah, that one requires limited lighting solder. Now, okay, getting closer and closer. Okay, UV solar. With this one, I can get the Kevlar B. But I can't do too much with it either. I have to rush time. Or maybe not. Like, I don't even need the space elevator pumping that much. Somehow, oh no, I'm running low on this. One way is that here, most likely I should be, wait, if I, like, instead of stocking up a tank, I should just throw all I can into a tube, because all of those soon are going to be replaced by the better thing. So instead of storage, I'm going to import all of that. Salt water, chlorobenzene, hydrogen, heavy oil, helium, helium-3, and deuterium. Yeah, all of those fluids, I'm going to just, basically I'm going to deplete the veins on the planets, just to not below one aircraft. Yeah, I can store the whole vein inside my A2 now, probably. So I can just do that. And later on, I will do the space elevator when I can. Okay, in the meantime, I can just import everything. I need the better acceleration cards. I don't know if it is crafting those. Go, make a bunch. It should be importing faster than it produces. There is like a giant output hatch on the other side. So, oh wait, if I look at here, where is hydrogen? Good question. I don't know where the hydrogen is. Can you get another air with the space elevator? Okay, that's something I'm still going to have to do. With the other thing. Now, hyper acceleration cards here. Shouldn't take too much time. Okay, my energy is really too low. Though nothing is working due to lack of energy. What's this situation? 56, 60 millions, 70 millions per tick output. Where the heck is all of that energy going? EBFs are not even working. It must be this one. This one is most likely the cause. Oh yeah, now it can turn off. Probably turn on those. When those turn on, I lose all of the energy. Now it's going up. So either something crashed or... Okay, now I'm almost power positive. Yeah, I'm power positive now. Good. seaweed going up. Good. Centrifuges, yeah, those centrifuges use too much energy. This one, seaweed is slowly processing it. I almost want to shut off this one. I need this one to be a bottleneck, otherwise the centrifuge will totally quit. Or I could set this one, instead of 1000, I could keep 100. Okay, if I get to 1000 of this stuff, it will stop. Also this one, 1000 is going to be enough. It's used at the same speed of those. But those are only used for biowares. Titanium is also used for other things. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That should kind of fix the issue. This one, I'm not even doing it. At least not for now. Okay. Okay, 25, so soon it will stop draining energy to craft those. This one is a 69, 68, good. This one is waiting for EBFs. EBFs are locked due to lack of energy. That's working okay. Am I draining those tanks now? Still not getting all of it. Wanna see the hydrogen in A2? Oh, I really got 75 millions. The hedge on the other side could be 100 millions, so I will expect this one to get like almost 200 millions before this one depletes. This one here. Yeah, fluid storage should not be an issue. The only filled up cells are super small cells. Like 64k is really small compared to here I have 16,000k. Those should be able to carry 33 gigs if I remember correctly. Not an issue. I can quite confident I can put a whole fluid vein inside one of those. But I'm not too sure. Those are waiting for EBF. This one EBF. This one is in progress. 65, almost got there. 57 required. So when there are like 40 left, I should be able to upgrade the chem plant. Many things, crafting. Okay, this one is at 39. At 100, it will stop draining energy and my energy will go up. Okay, now I'm losing energy and those are not. Alright, in the meantime, I can go play with butterflies. I don't know what to do right now, wait, energy losing. Yeah, those turn on and my graph is now going down at a super high speed. When those two turn on, my energy graph really goes low, as you can see. How much stuff? Oh, if it inserts it like that, it's even worse because it doesn't work with parallel and it's way less efficient. Yeah, that's awful. It's not even working efficiently because it doesn't do the parallel. Okay, like that, it's better. Stop. It's going to restart again, but it's going to be more efficient. It's going to be, it will take less time, but it will drain even faster. That's what I mean with more efficient. Alright, now it will go even. Yeah, 15 millions, 16 millions EU per tick, almost all going inside. Yeah, at least now it's full efficiency. It does everything parallel at least. And this one should complete super quickly. Alright, let's play with butterflies. Butterfly, this one. I need a scoop. I have okay, this one. Now here. Solar panel. This one should do. Do I need a cable for it to work? I think I need a cable. Okay, that one is .pm, you can do. First cable I saw. It's IV, why is it getting so little energy? Probably limited by capacitor. Yeah, max 160. Yeah, it must be limited by the thing. Heck. This one really does a difference. Yeah. Okay, I got enough. You can stop it. Okay, I got the batteries. Alright. I'm going to keep those here too, with these and trees, etc. etc. I only needed 3 for a quest. I don't care about butterflies. Now that quest was this one. That thing. Clean up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Still screw. Here and assessed and 1 set of seed oil. Well, seed oil. Go. There and test. Yeah. Okay. Then this one. I need a couple of things. Energy level, not doing good. Okay, that maybe was a quest. Good. Then this one. Completing the. Okay. Don't even remember anymore, but that one should be a quest. Good. Now, seaweed. Okay, almost got 100. Once I get to 100, the energy drain should stop. This one almost got to the point where I can upgrade the chem plant. This may be the last batch. Once it completes those, my energy graph should go up. Like, it's still managing to almost not drain with those running. Then, those are working. What else? Okay, I was thinking that over here I can turn on this. Okay, 10 is perfect. Probably I will clean up this place soon. I will get the mega EBF soon. Probably get first the mega alloy blast smelter, then the mega EBF. Yeah, that's going to be the plan. But right now we're into low on things. I don't know in which order we'll do things, but compact, probably the compact will be soon. No. Everything is waiting for EBFs. Until I get energy, nothing is going to do any progress. This one here, crafting. 943, okay. Okay, slowly doing 30 CE. Slowly. Let's do some random quests. Okay, this one is done. This one will wait because I have no usage for the space elevator until I get the pumps, which are quite tank. Oh. I still don't have those. Let's see, random quest. Wanted to do a little bit of forestry now. Something which is also useful. Oh, implosion compressor. Yeah, that is something I wanna get. Electric implosion compressor. Okay, that was the quest. Now, this one will be an upgrade to that one. But to use it, I will need a UHV. 4 amps should be enough. If I do 16, it's even. No, I don't want to do the. Okay, if I do this one, I can also upgrade the assembler later on. Alright, that one requires a little bit of neutronium. Then 4 at tier minus. Oh, so it cannot really do a lot of parallel. I don't know if I'm going to need those recipes right now, because I wanted to upgrade those two. All of the other blocks. This one, this one, this one. Okay. This one is a transformer. I don't have those. Neutronium blocks. That's expensive. Okay, this is something I want to do in this solidifier. Neutronium blocks. What? Oh, there. Okay, this is something for the free solidify. Wait, you can't solidify it? Huh. All right. You can solidify it. Go back there. So 27. Well, after this one, it will make those. Yeah, so much neutronium. Oh, it's only 34k. The energy hatches took way more. And this one, transformer. That's so cheap. What a cheap transformer. Just polyethylene and copper. I mean, makes sense, but don't know, it feels weak somehow, the polyethylene and copper for a 2000 volt, 2 millions volt thing. 17, okay. Transformer winding, this one 31. Go. Nickel, zinc, ferrite. Nickel, zinc, ferrite block 4. Go. Okay. This one is almost done. This one, you have cosmic neutron for no, I didn't do cosmic neutron that way. That way of making cosmic neutronium requires a lot of implosion compressor stuff. I don't know how worth it is. With the matter manipulator, it's easier to expand, but those blocks also cost a lot. I'm doing it different. This season, I'm doing it different. Oh, look at my energy graph. How good. Finally, I'm getting energy. It looks even to. Oh, COE. I must have reached. Yeah, I reached 100 COEs. It stopped crafting those, and that's why. Okay, good. Now, those casing may be enough now. Yeah, I only needed 17. I will also have to upgrade that one later. This one unlocks every tier. Okay, this one. Okay, I did a mistake last time. I have to click in the middle one to do it properly. Otherwise, it will mess up. Okay, 57. Hopefully, it was not working. Maybe I voted something, I don't know. Okay, now let's get it with better energy hatches. It was ZPM. I'm going to get it to can I fit 2 energy hatches? I need 2. Okay, UHV, UHV. Here, now it can do UEV. Okay, ZPM, UV, UHV. I don't know what's going to be this cable alignment, but this is the layer for this tier. Okay, there is main cable here. I'm going to bring it forth. Okay, there is the other cable. There. Right. Go. Okay. Now I'm going to start stocking up the mutated live solder. This one is for generic usage. Generic usage is short. We probably want to keep 1 million and make the smallest batch possible each time because it really does use a lot of energy and time. Okay, it is trying to craft many things. Okay, where am I pumping? Okay, the hydrogen is now depleted. So the hydrogen pump will now work with no rest. Perfect. Hopefully it will last enough for me until I get the space elevator. Now 4 amps UV UHV thing here. I need more UHV casings to upgrade that one. Well, those are crafting, so probably I'm close to it. Transformer parts, I need a lot of neutron here. But I don't think I will need the implosion compressor anytime soon, so I can probably upgrade this. On the bottom, I will have the 2 inputs and the outputs. 2 inputs hopefully are enough. I'm going to have to redo all of those patterns because I have to remove the explosives from all of those patterns. Okay, this one. Yeah, okay, this one is something. This one specifically is better than that way because early on you can just stock explosive in the compressor. Later on, you don't need the explosives. So removing the explosive from the patterns earlier on, especially in this machine, is better probably. This one here, and here. Okay. And I should try to get the more expensive things, lowest things last, but whatever, not now. Okay, this one. I have to remove all of the explosives. This one. Here. This one. This one. That one. This one. Okay, energy level is 31. Now the ABS will slowly start working. one after the other. This one. This one. Okay, good. This one is filled up. Now that one. Here. 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 Does it use UHV for everything? Because maybe using TNTs was faster. Especially with the explosive B. Alright. Now, only the bottom should be unchanged. Okay. That machine over here needs UV. That one will need UHV 4 amps. Whatever. This one will stick like that. Meanwhile, this one will go to the appropriate thing. Now, usually 4 amps. Now, this one I think is one block higher. Should be like that. Let's see. Yeah, I do believe it's like that. Yeah, this is the generic block. And I'm out of neutral. Hopefully I won't need it right away. And I can reconnect. Then if I have enough of those, yeah, I can upgrade this one. Where is the bond? This one. Okay. Now it can do any tier. Okay, no more recipe tier limit. But there is energy limit, and it's still limited by the energy H tier, even if it can get more energy. Now UHV 4 amps here. So here. Here. A UV and UHV. There is a cable over there. That one seems like a shorter path. There is no cable loss anyways. Alright, and now with the UHV 4 amps it can craft way faster and waste way more energy, 3 millions, 2 turbines for refinery. Meanwhile, this one is finally working. Oh, but it just started right now when I looked at it. Let's see. Okay, it's working. I did set it up properly. Okay. We'll get this one. This one. Oh, that is assembly line. I have to scan an alloy blast. There. Then. Okay, those are not even needed anymore. I would like to get those now. So neutronium blocks 26. First CPU. Good. Well, basically one of those is like one UHV machine hull. Those are 9 neutron block each. USB machines are 8, so not much of a difference. Then, okay, got those. I already got this quest. What I'm actually going to now is scan one to get those. In data stick, I think I already have the data stick inside, yes. Yeah. Alright, it's not too slow. I don't know how much energy is it using. Hopefully not too much. Okay, 50, 50, 40, 50. Okay, this one already got 2 neutron blocks, perfect. Yeah, I need a compact fusion as soon as possible. This one and here. Now this one can go here. And now I just have to do the path. I have to get a set of advanced assembly line for those recipes. But I want to try this run not having the dedicated assembly line for circuits, but using generic ones. Alright, this one is now working. First one will be scanned to get the next tier, and I can prepare 2 more. Good. Yeah. Oh, it needs this mutated soldering. That's going to wait for the fusion reactor for a long time. Here it's on the first CPU, so it has better odds of getting inserted, but yeah, good luck getting fusion reactor time. All of the fusion reactors are constantly clogged. Yeah, this one filled up with titanium. Okay, this one could be emptied quite quickly, but now it's basically recipe locked, this one. This one has neutronium for days. This one is kind of recipe locked. This one, uranium for a long time, not even too much. This one, a lot of uranium, and this one, yeah, good luck getting it. So I'm going to try to help HU get some fusion space. Still helium. No. No, get it out. Okay, finally something different. There. Then I'm going to remove even more helium plasma. That's going to make me run out of energy. At least I can get things done. I will do a couple of streams where I will just be doing side quests to give HU time to, what the heck, stock up. Okay, finally crafting different things. Alright, now it managed to craft some stuff here and here. And zinc plasma, then it will do base mode when I having. Okay, nice. We got 2 fusion reactors working. It managed to get 2 fusion reactors. Those are in progress. Okay, basically it has everything. Soon it will start making the solder. Why did it not make this one? What is it this one waiting for? I think there is still some issue with the merge feature. I'm going to restart it. I did merge a couple of times this recipe. 3 of those first CPU, it will get priority kinda. This one will start soon anyways. Okay, how much bismuth? I think it needs all of that before this one can craft. This one is ingredient of this one. Alright, meanwhile I was planning on a mega blast smelter. Okay, that is my mega blast smelter research. Here. Okay, mega blast smelter, it requires all of that. Those fill up the input buses, so it should work fine. Here. ABS mega alloy blast smelter. It needs those screws. Here. Screws here and go. Okay, does this one contain anything too nasty? No, it should be all the low tier things. It's large amounts, but it's all low tier, so it should be fast. I don't know if I will be using draconium coils on this one right away, but draconium should be cheap. I will probably get draconium coils for it. What does energy discount, speed bonus, 5 lower recipe time per tier? A tier, does it mean coil tier or? Okay, coil tier give you energy discount. Cool. Can also use normal EBS coils. Okay, no. Every coil tier above TPV. Oh, okay. Every coil tier above TPV grants a speed bonus. If equivalent or better glass tier is present, so I also need good glass for this one. I do have out of osmium. I think I can make it out of osmium. Neutronium glass is a little bit early. I was thinking about neutronium glass. I don't think I need any neutronium recipe on this one yet, so I'm going to go with osmium glass for now. I still have usage for osmium glass. Osmium glass is used in a couple of things like those get the laser upgrade with osmium glass. So I'm getting a lot of osmium from osmium B. And 1 million, that's 7,000. I can do 1,000 osmium glass. That's not much. A mega ABF needs more than 1,000, but this one, okay, 400 blocks. Okay, I have half of those, by the way. Oh, those are crafting. Okay, 50 seconds in those assembly lines. Oh, 100. Oh, this one is the overvolted one. That's why it's completed quickly. Yeah, that's a quest. And now the bio mainframe. Go. Can it research it? I think it requires too much energy. I don't think I have that much energy here. This one requires 16 million CU per tick. That's 8 amps UHP. That PM64 energy hatch can do it, but I don't have that much coming in this place. Oh no, this one is 8 million, so it can't. This place is getting 64 UV, so theoretically it has just enough. 64 amps. I could. Yeah, I should get a laser. This one will do it. Sure. But at that point, I should also get the laser from the main battery. Alright, let's start digital upgrades. So later on, I will be able to remove this cable right here on the bottom, but later. I can fit a laser parallel to here on the outer side, but it doesn't really go anywhere here. Now, unless I do something like this one with a corner, yeah, I will do that. Source. Probably will regret doing it like that, but it should work out. Brown. Let's go with brown because why not? Did it get the paint? Yes. Can I craft? This one does not have a crafting recipe. I really wish that infinite spray can got fixed. with my different shortkey. This one here. Here. And on this side. Okay, I don't want to run out of paint, so here, 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 okay. Here, I need more mirrors now. Okay. Control C. R. Control V. Here. 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 Let's get a longer. Copy. Paste. Here. Here. Wait, is it here? Oh, I'm already there. Okay, now laser. I'm out of mirrors. Can craft enough mirrors probably. I don't have the water to craft the mirrors. All right. I need another plan. Waterline tier 4. This one is something I will get more energy to very soon. Yeah, I need this one. Yeah, it's just there. I can't really do anything about it. Okay, now. So this one I don't wanna get a UV. And whatever. I should have some of 64 amps UV hatches somewhere. Oh, I didn't upgrade this one yet. Okay, I'm going to craft another pair of 64 amps UV. I don't have methane. How do I have exactly 0 methane? Alright, I'm going to do that. Here. 64. Here. 64. Here. Okay. Oh, I just got the last block for the transformer too. Cool. So this one over there. Okay. This one. Oh, basically it should be working. Let's test it. Let's try to get tier 3 dose 100 Pro. Okay, it's working. I have seen it. It does work. That weird animation. A couple of times this animation glitched out in the years ago. You'll be fine nowadays. That gives me bad memories. Okay, anyways. Okay, this is crafting. This one is waiting for neutronium, which may be going in this one. Oh, this one is almost done too. Cool. Did I complete the research or something? No, already dropped it inside. This one for the bio mainframe, I need, what do I need? Bio mainframes. Nothing. Okay, this one to do the research. Neutronium is now going here. If I stop this one will get it, theoretically. Where did it go? Okay. This one is working. Good. Now, 64 amps. Energy, time. Energy, here. And the dynamo. Probably didn't crash now. No, okay, didn't. Good. 64 amps. I can use 2x UV superconductor. That 2x is used for UHV machine. That was dangerous. No. Is that the day I blow something else up? Okay. I have to get this one to there. Okay. Yeah. Done. Right. Should be good to go. How much time will it take? Okay, it's draining a huge lot of power, but it should be okay. Yeah, it's keeping up. Good. That should be slightly more than half of what I can get there. Like, I should have a 32 millions. Yeah, 33 millions is how much this place is getting from the main battery, and it's using half. Okay, half of the research is done. I can prepare a pattern here. Meanwhile, okay, this one I have the controller. Good. Okay, now what was it? Okay, this one. Good. Goes in there, and now bio mainframe. Go. This one I think takes a little bit to craft. Yeah, 300 seconds at UHV. Okay, already crafting. So it's in there. 300 seconds to complete the bioware. Good, and then I unlock a couple of things. Okay, I could get UV solar panels. That would be some energy production. UV solar panels. How annoying is it to make? I mean, overall, it's doable. I don't see anything too nasty. The main issue is the recursion. Yeah, this one I can't do it. Heck, I can almost do it that way. That way looks more interesting. Heck, if I can spend those, tier 3 UV. So double UHV hatch can do that. Single step UV solar panel. Like, if I spend those, that would be matter manipulator, copy paste. I could get a lot of energy, free constant energy by spending those with the matter manipulator. That could be an idea.
Main issue is Kevlar, but I can get the Kevlar B soon. Heck, I think I can do that for energy production. Other than the other thing. Those are the main issue, main expense probably. That's a lot of those. But it does 20 a lot of time. So that's an option. Alright, bio circuit is crafted. Then we need the UHV file generator for requests. Okay, those. I'm going to make this for those from those. Yeah, let's do it two at a time. Press 24. This one. Here. Okay, UHV circuit. You can do those two at a time too. Not going to do UHV circuits with bioware yet. Okay, and then I'm going to add this one, those. Let's keep 100 and make one at a time. Okay. Good. It may even be already. Oh, it's already making more. Good. And finally, file the generator UHV. This one. I don't have enough by. Okay, should be crafting kinda. Here. Yeah, those are running. Slowing down due to lack of something. No, everything is ready. Why is this one not feeding more plutonium rods? There should always be 32 unless it's running out of some material. I don't see anything missing. Okay, now it is filled up. So this one is working fine. Then bioware. Oh, it's maybe. Okay, this one is crafting. This one will do. I'm afraid of it wasting the first circuit. Really compressor like. I wanna get the first circuit. This one, as soon as it's done, I wanna take it out for request. Okay, it's done here. Okay, bio circuit complete. Good. Now, solar panel sounds interesting, but infinity turbines will probably be way better. But I need a compact fusion, which may take a lot of time. So maybe I should try to get a bunch of UV solar panels. The issue was Kevlar B, but now I can do the Kevlar B because Kevlar B required only epic elemental composer. Which one? Normal one. Okay, this one. Okay, I need 2 or 6 of those circuits to get this one under the B to get the B to work. Yeah, 6 of those circuits basically. Starting off from this one. Yeah, a lot of it. Just started restock. Okay, most likely one thing I could do is Kevlar B, and then I could really work on more of those.
And then I will work slowly on compact and everything else. That's most likely what I'm going to do. Now it is. What about active? No, I'm going to skip this season. I want to avoid what I did last season. Last season I ran mostly on naphtha fuel. This season I'm skipping it. Alright, now I want to go take a break. Later on I'll probably stream again, but I should do some other task. This one I'm most likely skipping it. How many? 2 times 82. It doesn't look too nasty. Yeah, with the current technology, this one doesn't look too bad. Like, it's not easy either. There is a lot of infinity. And those... Okay, those are a problem. I don't know if I will make this one. I'm not too interested. Like, I still have time to think if I want to do that or not, but most likely I will try to get those. And looking a little bit if I can work on solar panels later on or if I do need more energy. But I think I can work towards solar panels next stream. Yeah, I'm most likely going to... If I can make the tier 3 easily... What's the worst thing? Okay, precise MK4. No, you can also use... How does it work? 10 PM solar panel made without the previous panel, but at a higher cost bonus per... Okay. More outputs for every... Okay, I want to know what is the thing about the precise... Does it change the parallel? Is that what it does? Is it just for parallel? Okay, yeah, it does different parallel. Oh, alright then, I can even use MK0 for what I care now. MK1 is the minimum. Maybe I have some... Yeah, I can use those. I can use those. Yeah, probably we'll look into that. Oh, wait, first. Tungsten steel, okay, that's cheap. No, that's just the glass you can change. Iridium, super cheap. Black Pluto, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything which should prevent me from... I'm going to try to spam solar panels. Other things. Thing is that for the UV solar panel, I will need Kevlar, but I have other things to work on. Anything else before I go that I want to check and make sure? I want to clean up a little bit, maybe to... No, I will see later. 2 minions and it's okay. Okay, I do have a lot of plasma. I'm going to feed up the turbines and then I will... Okay, last thing, infinity. There is going to be a 1% penalty, theoretically, on infinity. I should make sure. This one is... Heck, I could make it go in loose mode even, but I need a compact to make that much plasma. 6 billions times 16. 60 billion, it's going to be like 100 billion EU per tick. Yeah, solar panels won't get there, but some solar panels will have. Anyways, I'm going to take a break. See you later. Bye bye.